Hello, it is I, the YoshiPhoenix. Why hello guys, welcome back to another Fire Emblem. Of course, the game that no one likes but me. Anyway, welcome back. I finally did all the fucking grinding I could have done for this game. Like, as soon as I ended last stream and realized, hey, grind is not fun and doing these paralogs is, just so painful. Like, if I knew there was like a cheap way to finish the net paralog, then I could at least done like two missions. But yeah, after I did that, I did the monastery stuff again and realized, hey, I managed to reach max level up with the professor level. I didn't know A+ was the max. So in doing that, I I had to do an extra set of grinding missions, which I didn't really want to do. And that's funny because you will want as much XP as you want in these missions, but that basically just means that I have to be lazy. I'm just lazy, I'm sorry. Like during those chapters, I do all this grind I do off stream. It's mostly to grind up like my lower level units. Like fucking Caspar and Ingrid and maybe Sylvain sometimes, Petra, just to bring them up to level because these guys might be my backup just in case. Okay, so anyway, with all that out the way, I've done a little bit I did some upgrades for some of these units. Like this might be like a bad idea, but I may buy-lift a hero just to give him some skills. Just give him something because he just needs skills right now because my buy-lift is just bad. That's all I can say. I'm gonna give him this creator sword. Before I started streaming, I was preparing all my units. I don't think I'm done with it yet though. Like I'm giving everyone their relic weapons because I feel like this is gonna be like a major chapter. It might be just fun to use it too because knowing me, I will never use these relics. They're like the special items you think you might need it later and you just never use them until the end of the game. So I'm gonna force myself to at least use a little bit of it. I finally made Annette. Annette she finally graduated into a Dark Knight. That means I don't have to give her the freaking March Rain anymore because she's now have movement. Thank you. She really needed us to get some ground. I wish I could have done the same with Mercedes though, but I think she's fine as is with that long magic range. Actually, speaking of which, magic. I'm thinking of giving her a little bit more magic from one of these tonics. I have a whole fucking bunch of these. I need to start using these as well. If I give her more magic, does her healing like increases? I don't remember if it says something like that with healing. Let's see, heal. I'm assuming it's based on your magic stat, right? I don't remember. It doesn't say either. No, okay, I see. It's like with physic and all that, but not with heal. Heal is always gonna be 8, and physic is always gonna be 8 as well. Okay, that's why she have like bad healing because she just doesn't get any more better ones. Fortify heals 15. So increasing her magic won't do anything but increase the range, which she really don't need. She has all the range in the world. Fucking Dimitri though. I kind of want to get rid of Great Lord, but at the same time, I'm not sure what I could change him into. Like, I'm not even sure if I can change him out of it yet. But he needs skills as well. I mean, the ones he has right now is decent, but I want to make him a little bit better. Maybe make him like a warrior class, give him Wrath, because he's always gonna be like a low HP sometimes. So Vantage and plus Wrath was that could have been like a devastating combo right there. Let's see. Ingrid's being trained up, but she needs Death Blow. I need to find a way to give her Death Blow. She don't have to act skill though. I might have to get her off on one of those DLC, the fucking spot pass things. Players. Dorothea is always gonna be a dancer. She's almost at level 40? Jesus, she's the highest level I have here on my team. All right. Raphael, I changed him to a War Master because he's finished with yeah, he finished doing Brawler? No, he was Armor Knight. Oh, did I not finish him as Fortress Knight? No, he was an Armor Knight last time, yeah? What the hell? Did I change him before he finished fucking class thing? Hold on. Raphael. What was he before? He was a Fortress Knight. I changed him before he got freaking Aegis. Was that? I don't think that was a good idea. I kind of want Aegis. And again, War Master again with some nice stats too. I think he'd be fine. He does need to do more damage anyway. So we already have like 2 armor units here on my team. Actually, no, we only have 1 because Dedu's still Fortress Knight, and I changed fucking Hilda into what is she? Oh, she's also a War Master. Alright, so we got 2 War Masters on the team right now. Bernadette is finally a Wyvern rider. She's gonna be killing on the back of a dragon. Dude, Bernadette, you're gonna be out in the battlefield. Let's go. Frontlining. And finally, I've been training again. I think I said this before, but I was training Caspar. He's up to level, but his stats is growing at least a little bit by changing him into a warrior. I need that strength increase like a lot more than before. His defense and speed is not going anywhere, so I'm just gonna go charge forward with straight strength. Alright. That's everybody. Let's actually get started on this mission. Dude, it's time. Battle of the Eagles and Lions. Let's fucking go. Let's see what happens. Dude, I can't wait. Dimitri's gonna be so happy when I finally kill Edelgard for him.
The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Myrddin and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance Army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Merceus to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the 3 armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Oh, here we fucking go. Let's go. Also, I'm curious on Cloyd's path. Why did he take like a whole long path around? Did he do that to try and avoid us? Because Edelgard's army was just strolling past. She's advancing slowly. And we're like, okay, we're just all going to meet up at this point. Yeah, for a cup of tea. Yeah, come on, guys. We're friends. We're just all going to meet up at this one place. Also, I'm curious if we actually have to fight Chloe's army. Ah, yes, this map. Oh man, I actually like the map this way. It's the Bliss is still here. I don't see any recognizable people though. Do I not fight fight the people from the school in this area? I mean, there's Chloe right there. I mean, Edelgard's over here. Yep, here's Edelgard. Do you have the Sword of Seros? Really? Didn't Rhea had that before? Let's see. She also have a Master Seal. I can steal that, but I probably won't have to kill her, so I'm taking it anyway. No, it's not green, so I can't. What is it? What does she have? Charm, cool. Axe Sphere. Okay, so she got the Commander ability, so we're gonna have to kill her anyway. Armor effect null. Okay, so Smasher won't kill her, or hammers. But hey, look at that resistance! Oh, Edelgard. Hey, I have a bunch of mages that will love to speak with you. Especially with that, I mean, it's decent, but that's a pretty low resistance you have there. Yeah, that won't matter. This armor effect null, yeah, that won't matter at all. Alright, and she won't be. She's gonna hit. She also have her relic. Let's see. I'm guessing we have to fight them. Everyone got their fucking relics ready. Boy, I have the same, basically the same ability. What's this stuff? His resistance is also pretty low. It's even lower than Edelgard. Chloride. I also have some mages that will love to speak with you. Especially since one is on the horse now. Oh, she'll be up there in maybe like 2 or 3 turns. Other than that, there's no other students though. Oh, of course, there's Hubert. Dude, Hubert looks... I don't know how I feel about Hubert's like time skip look. What are you trying to pull with that haircut, man? Alright, he don't seem to have any... Why does he have Paragon? Yeah, he doesn't have any, like, interesting abilities. His defense is garbage, of course. His Banshee does. Pulse hit, suffer movement for 1 turn. Okay. So Hubert's not really a threat here in this map. No one really is. I'm going to eat those words later, but so far, seems fine. We also get a free Brave Bolt right there. Of course, everything has silver. Yeah, this seemed like an easy map. There's a chest up there with Edelgard. Does she move? She does. That's Yeah, this is all your range, isn't it? Yep. No poison strike though, so I could actually like bait, maybe like Dedu up there and take no damage. Target foe is unable to use magic for 1 turn. Okay, that's fine. All right, I think we're good actually. Let's double check our abilities and items. Everyone has. Okay, you need a new Iron Lance. I might give you we have 2 extra ones. Might get Bernadette a Light Lance of Ruin. Or this one, actually. What is this? Sacred Weapon of Kresov, whatever. Restores HP every turn. Yeah, I don't want that for Bernadette. Actually, have a Horse Slayer. You have your sword. We have the fist. I think we need an axe too, just in case. Maybe. Yeah, I don't really have. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna give him a bow instead. A blessed bow should be good. You already have 11 sword? No, he doesn't. Yeah, let's do that instead. Look, you want 11 sword. So I need as much damage output from Benover. Like, really? Who are you with? Hey, you were Violet. No. No, and no. I like these units. Actually, I might... No, actually, I just realized Casper's on the team. No, no, no. I need Dorothea. Alright, Safia's fine. Annette, Hilda. Yep, this team is good. I could probably replace Dorothea with Mary Ann. Does she have Physic? She does. I can also silence Hubert too, make him even more useless. You know what? Actually, yeah. Mary Ann, let's get in here. We need 3 healers in here. 4 healers. She will actually do really good. Um, Annie for Annette. Oh, hello, welcome, welcome. What do you need help with? Let's see. So I could give her Bernadette a sedative. I don't want to give her an ally now, because I need to do that strat. Like 1 HP strat thing. Yeah, let's do that. Give him like a weapon or something. I think one of these, like, I thought I had like a divine weapon for him. I think one of these is his. Yes, this one. Go ahead, take that for me. Let's see, who else needs like a partner? You're fine, Lysifia's fine, I think? I really want to put Felix in here, I forgot about him. Do we have like enough people that could like do damage though here? We have Hilda. Let me compare. Speed, I mean attack is 33, what's yours? 35. Hilda. I really want to put her in because of Chloe. I want to see what they're going to say to each other. But Felix, though. I might have to take out Raphael. He's a good tank, though. 26, 22. You know what? Sorry, Raphael. Let's see. Let's give heal to somebody. Let's actually give her Raphael. At least he'll be there in spirit. He'll be there in spirit. I don't think really anyone needs like a partner though. Maybe Lysithia? No, she's good on her own. I really don't know who else needs a partner. Fuck it, Hilda. Hilda, you're gonna get Dorothea maybe. Petra. Yeah. Let's see. We have an Imperial soldier just standing there waiting for us. Defeat all enemy commands. Okay, so we are killing Floyd. But I'm assuming since he's on a different team, they should be fighting each other. If they could take out these beasts from me, that would be nice. So we got on the right side, we have Cavalry and Pegasus Knights. Yeah, we could take them. Hilbert's not gonna be a problem. I could probably send Marianne down this way. What do they have over here? Bow Knights and Chorus. Alright! So the left side's gonna be a lot more hard to take down. I think we need to watch out for this guy as well. He has like a range of everything. I want to get rid of him too. If Bernadette could like... She could probably reach on turn 2. Unless I like stride turn 1. Whole area is guarded though. Put Marianne aside. Yeah, Dimitri just going straight for Edelgard. Put you down here as well, because you're gonna be taking that arrow hits. Yeah, Bowbreaker, so we'd be fine. They have Tonebreaker. What the hell beats Fist in this game? I forgot. Not magic. Must be bows then. So yeah, Annette come over on this side. We keep Felix on the side as well. They have a healer on that side. Let's play a healer on this side. Oh, wrong person. Alright, so Squad B would be Marianne, Lysithia, Dimitri, and Dedu. Maybe Byleth should go that way as well. And then send the other 5 down to the left. Alright, that should be good. Maybe. Double check abilities. We're good, good. Having Swordbreak might be nice. Or wait, -3. What do you have for like a... You don't have a shield or something? Yeah, let's give her a shield, because it's not like she's gonna be faster than anybody. +4 defense. So what will I get rid of though? The bow, maybe? And then I give her like weight -3, so I'll like slow her 2 down. Actually, you know what? No. No, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. You're good. You're good. I like how we have Swordbreaker here. I mean, Axebreaker. No one will be using it too much. Felix, do you need anything? Nope. I think we're good. I hope we're good. Everyone's battalion is filled up. So much preparation. Dude, I'm nervous as hell. But it shouldn't be too bad. If anything, if this is like the original Battle of the Eagles and Lions, I don't do too much work at all. Fireball. Yum.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
A shame. Everyone but Dimitri, of course. Like, feels no regret.
Last one of them.
He said the line! He said the line!
And so we fight on.
Oh shit. Alright, let's go.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
Oh wait, so he was like He was like waiting for us to join forces.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Okay, so wait, so they won't attack us, right? I could go up here and say hi, right? They won't attack us, yeah? Claude is still interested in like joining forces, and Edelgard thinks they're gonna be joining forces. So, hey, Dimitri, let's go talk to them. We don't need to talk to them, do we?
What's my strategy?
Maybe we'll say they talk if we get close to them or something. Nope. All right, dude, I'm excited. Let's go. Let's fucking kill Edelgard. You started us.
Do my best.
Oh god, it's lagging a little bit. We could take the forest path if we wanted to make things a little bit easier. That would be smart too. Smart Q, just in case. You're not doing much to me. Actually, I should have sent a net over here because she have any Kanto.
I'm your girl.
And not enough range. Let's ship it over here.
Let's make this quick.
Oh right, Lasifia, of course. She can't reach.
I've got no time for mercy.
God damn it, worst level up. Alright, great start, I guess. I guess we're just gonna ignore Cloyd. You have to do like 2 XP things here though. Kinda tempting. But yeah, it's a little lag. We're gonna ignore his army. His army is like the worst for my team. Completely. You have archers and fucking brawlers or grapplers. I do not like those. I don't like fighting those people. Of course, Edelgard has the easiest type of people, except for these creatures. And one, they have advantage. Ugh. Yeah, we're just gonna go right then. We're just gonna completely go right. We're going to ignore Cloyd.
I do this for all of us. Shall we?
We'll get you out of harm's way.
I am prepared.
You know, this mech would have been a lot more bullshit if, like, I wonder if they would have done this, but someone stopped them, but, like, just forcing Dimitri to act on his own.
At your service.
And you just have to protect them. That would have been, like, the worst level, actually. I should stop giving them ideas for the next game.
Mounted units, advance!
Alright, so they're not doing anything until someone approached them. Alright, these guys are dead. It was smart going to the forest with them. Maybe. They're faster. Let's see. I really don't want to deal with these arrows, though, but I think Dedu can handle them. Let's see. Attack is 43. So like 3 damage, 3 or 2 to me. Or 0 when I just do this. Going 50, wait. Yeah, so it's basically 0. If you're doing 1 to me, they're going to do 0 to me. Alright, they do is fine. Forcer's not helping too much. Annette, can you? That's good damage, but can anyone else reach them from here? No. a curve shot. 3. I could probably kill him. Or I could just leave Dedu out here. Put Dimitri in the woods. And have the lance out. Yeah, that might be the smart thing. Alright, let's do that for now. We're gonna play it safe. We're gonna play a little safe. Just gonna like advance a little bit closer, but actually, yeah, let me equip that instead. 42, 42. They double me if I don't have the silver lance equipped. If we could get rid of this one to my right, or at least do enough damage so we could kill him. Why does Nosferatu have like the best range or the best hit chance other than the other fucking magics? Usually Nosferatu has like the worst hit rates, which is funny. At least I thought it did. Maybe in other games it was like that. I don't want to risk the aura. 7. Maybe I'll just go back one more. You know, I need Brenda in that spot. Let's go for the Nosferatu hit. You miss. Of course you miss. Of course. I was praising Nosferatu and you miss. Cool. All right. Lysithia, you're just like one space out of range. I could swap her, but that's comparing the range of the archers. I could hit him. Fuck it, we're just gonna go all the way in. This is bad. This is actually really bad. I should stick with my original plan. Why would I go after these? I got a little greedy. I got really greedy. Think I can kill like one of them. Probably still can. I could go for a crit. I can kill this guy from over here, but I want the one in the forest dead. Or someone who could pull a net out. Which Bala can do. Yeah, do I have Lancebreaker? I do not. But I could equip the axe just in case. Which I forgot I don't have anymore. So I'll stick with the sword. And now he's after Marianne. Wish she actually could survive. Maybe. Maybe not. But she could dodge. She could probably dodge one hit. Which is probably better if we take out one of these guys. Damn it, why are you guys all so far away? They don't hit twice with the archer arrows, I don't think. Fuck it, let's go. I think she'll be fine. Let's go for it.
It's done.
How much damage is he doing? 22. That's not. I mean, okay, it's not a killing blow, so we can live. We can live with that. That's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. So Bernie's gonna come up here and finish this guy off with the silver bow. Don't miss, please. Thank you.
Still here.
Alright, we're just gonna progress now since we got the cavalry out the way. I need you guys to move a little bit faster, guys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Dodge. Of course not. Actually, wait, that's really bad. I forgot he has magic bind. I don't need magic people out in this area. I really do not want them.
Proceed carefully.
That's actually gonna hurt me more than I think. Do you have like anything? Ferocity. Wait, what? Effective against all enemies? Nani? I just realized that. Hold on. I even checked the relics. What does Crusher do? Use dust, but what does dust do? Oh wait, it's in the menu. Right. Here we go. Effective Crusher only. Enemies hit suffers -5 defense for 1 turn. Effective against dragons. It's not bad, but not that good either. Could be helpful against those creatures coming up. Soul Blade with fucking Thunder Brand's gonna be so amazing. Maybe if only you could if only you could double with it. That'll make this even more better. Need you to speed up Hilda just a little bit more. They do out there. Do I have someone with a push type of thing? No, that will be Felix, of course. Actually, can she live this? A hit? 29 speed. What's your speed? 27. Or attack speed, alrighty. Right, I keep forgetting about that. 24. 29. You're going to double me, of course. Unless 26. I could probably live 1 hit. Are you attacking me as well? No, you're not. Okay. She might be able to live 1 hit. If she can, that'll be actually perfect. Do you have a Lance Breaker? No, you don't. 29, perfect. Alright. I thought I was gonna help, like, get her out the forest. I should have rallied fucking Bernadetta.
Wasted effort.
Fine, I want her at low HP. Alright, Felix, I really need you to catch up just a little bit more. Alright, if we go actually just fucking kill Hubert, he's not a problem with Marianne right here on my team. How do you miss a 90? Okay, she hit again. That's fine. You know what? I forgive you for that. I forgive you now. But still. Kinda want that XP thing. I'm missing out. Oh well.
Be careful.
Alright, so now we can vengeance kill a lot better. Let's see. Who will want the XP? Hilda. Which just really needs healing right now. I need to get these guys out the forest. Pressure has no accuracy. Of course it doesn't. 60% hits? Okay, of course a big old hammer doesn't has a good accuracy, but it does so much damage though. And dust, even with dust, is even, I feel like it's worse. Let's actually put Dedu out here, because you're not hitting me from back there. What about you? Yes, you are. Let's put you on the bridge, Dedu. I would like to bring the Pegasus nice to me. Okay, fucking Dedu. Felix, please. Felix, please. Let's just continue to drag him to the forest till he gets out. Alright, there we go. Perfect. I think I might give the XP to Barlov. Maybe.
Apologies.
Yeah, let's give it to Barlov. He might need something. He might go this whole map without getting a kill if I don't do this for him.
Here is something to believe in.
Hey, Bylov, can you save that when we get to Edelgard, please? That would be nice. Thank you, though. Not needed, but hey, save it. Alright, everyone get behind Dedu. He needs all the supports.
My thanks.
Put you in the river.
It all comes down to this.
Of course you're gonna miss, please. Dedu, please. That's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Dedu can still survive. He can take a hit. I sure expected them to gambit. Actually, just have another one. He does. Of course he does. Alright. We're just gonna get rid of you, like, immediately. Thanks for the gambit, though! Even though it wasn't you who did it. But now you block our path because of that. How far is this guy? Alright, not a problem. Like right here.
They're abandoning the central position to attack us. How leisurely.
Hey, Hubert. Hey, Hubert. Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself. Worry about yourself, because Marianne will love to, you know, She would love to make the quiet you down a little bit.
Interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
How about you just fuck. Of course, I didn't even see that on him. How did I miss that? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Hey, remember when I was, I didn't mean any harm to what I said. I was just joking. You look pretty cool. That haircut looks nice on you, Hubert. I take everything back I said about you. You are pretty cool. You're the coolest member on Edelgard's team. Yeah, can you forgive me, please? I take it back. Hey, the Felix, hey, get back here real quick. To help us out.
One to remember.
Alright.
Shall we?
Alright, let's bring everybody up.
Thanks.
Alright, he's waiting to use. Ooh, what is this? Divine offers divine protection for steeds. Oh! You know who will love that actually? The only one that's on horse, Annette. But only I'm afraid of anything. Only no one has like a horse slayer weapon. But I will still love the shield though. I'll still take it.
Be careful.
Vengeance kill won't kill. 12 damage. Let's see.
I'll comply.
I would put you in front, but that would be a bad idea.
I am prepared.
Let's make this quick.
I might actually have to use Lysithia. But I'm not gonna waste Dark Spikes on him though. Or she misses. Of course, I've been missing all these high hidden like rates.
What's my strategy?
What's going on, team? Why are we doing this now? Where's Mercedes? She already moved. We want to get Gambit again. Oh no, he's not doing it again. All right. Maybe I could go for a crit. 31% chance though. It's not even going to kill, actually. No, I'm thinking about it. $16. How much are you going to do to me? 12. I think I can go with the Brave Bow for now. I mean, I should have went with Silver. Silver does more damage and hit twice. It was a waste to use that. Alright, back up again.
Thank you.
Damn it, dude. I was actually hoping Silence will work on him. Him having Commander just ruined my whole plan. I thought he was gonna be like the main one who's gonna be like less threatening. The main commander that's less threatening. I don't even think he is a commander, like an actual commander, but he has the skill. We don't have that symbol right next to him, next to his sprites. Alright, we're just gonna let Didu handle this.
Now.
Yep, of course. Miss, come on. Of course! We flip a coin twice, and we get hit by it. Where is he going? Where are you going? Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can stand right here and then go down and be fine. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Still not enough to kill, of course. Hey, Annette.
I'm your girl.
Can't even move her. Actually, no, I have an idea. Oh, Slade, hey, how's it going, man? You made it just in time.
I needed that.
Alright, I need you to kill.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Thanks for the shield, loser. You just made a time skip? Oh, you were you were streaming this morning? Jeez, man. I was only able to catch your stream last night. Well, I didn't even finish it because I fell asleep, but I did rewatch the VOD like earlier before I went to work. I had to stop though because he was like doing like mad spoilers near the end. So I did finish I stopped like after you finished the map though. But dude, seeing Rhea like that in the story, like Jesus. Now I'm afraid to see how her route actually plays out. That's the only route I don't know. I know like zero things about. Actually, also Chloe's path or Claude. Chloe. I don't know how you say his name correctly. Her and Chloe's path is the only path I don't really know too much about yet. Let's see. Since the horse guy's out the way, let's intern. Alright, so I need a new strat to deal with Hubert. I could have sent Lysithia and kill him, but his resistance is probably like really high. Yep. Actually, Bernadetta, can you reach him? You can. And you could kill him. Is this an easy kill? Even easier than my strat the first time, my plan. Claude. Who got advantage? Not Bernadetta. She's fine now. She's only a player phase. I don't want her to be enemy phase at all. Does he have bench? No, okay. She does have guaranteed double with Silver Bow, of course, though. Silver and Brave, but I'm gonna go for Brave Bow because, you know, I don't want him hitting me at all. Actually, hold on. I'll mark you really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's play it one more time. Let's play it safe one more time. I'm gonna bring the fucking Pegasus Knight to me. Come over here with Dedu. I'm gonna put you in front. You'll be fine. Let's put that here for the boost later. Nice, 0 damage. I just did it just to lure you over here, you fool! You're gonna be sniped down by my mini archers. By mini, I mean 2. And one of them is not even going after you.
You haven't earned my pity.
Alright, so goodbye, Hubert. It was nice knowing you for 5 seconds.
They're abandoning the central position to attack us. How leisurely. You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
No, I kind of want to see dialogue with him and Bala, but I guess it's too late now.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
Your Majesty, I will go around to that side. Never.
Okay, now they're advancing. But yeah, come to this side. You talking about my side or this side? What side that you have there? Sword of Zoltan. Oh, I have this sword. I still haven't used it yet. Do you have it? Can I even steal that from you? Probably not. Alright, this one last mission was for you. Oh. Dude, I gotta see your playthrough of the time skip part. Dude, how long did it take you? Do time skip part. Alright, everyone's advancing, let's go. Almost. Okay, no. No one needs healing right now. I knew I should have killed you when I had a chance. It's like Garen to fucking Corn. Corn, I should have killed you when I had the chance. Which actually could have just changed Fate's story since the beginning, actually. See, Garen, by adopting someone else's child in your career. You never trust them. You should never hold children like in for too long. They just go crazy, want to go see the outside world. Don't be overprotective with your child. Even though he wasn't that way, he just still locked up in his own castle until he grew up. Wait. If you blitz the bosses and kill them in under 10 turns, you don't get ambushed by flyers from behind. Nani? What? What? There was ambushes? Oh, well, nice to know, just in case I fail this first try. I actually did not know that. Oh. Oh, then which ambush spawns then? This is turn 9. I had to delay it just a little bit because of gambits. Of course, you have Banshee as well. We could actually just go straight and kill Edelgard. But this is kill the all commanders. So if I kill Edelgard first, do I really have to go after Claude? Claude? Could be a Golden Deer exclusive thing. It's a shame, though. Claude didn't really deserve me killing after him. Actually, we have no reason to go after Claude. What is our motive for killing him? He haven't done anything wrong. He even said he thought that we were gonna be sided with him. Was it just a trap, just to lure us in? Say, oh, we're gonna sit here and wait for them to come to us, and we'll talk it out and then join forces. Because that's what Edelgard was afraid of. But guess not. Yeah, wrap on Bernadette. No, not yet. I tried to get her on the Warriors class. That's why I'm trying her in Axis right now, but it didn't work out. But she did get a Weavern, which is really good, which I was aiming for. Where's Byleth? He's right here. I changed him to a hero for stat boosts and an ability. Plus, it forced me to use his sword a lot more too. I think it's like just about the same growth rates with the divine one without magic. I probably should just go after the creature. Steel attack. Yeah, steel strength. I need like everyone close by before I start fighting this guy. Actually, no, I don't. I have Dedu right here. I have Dedu right here. I don't need to wait for people.
Pathetic.
Especially when Dedu's the master dot. Never mind. Alright, so they're all advancing now. Which is pretty problematic because of you. Actually, never mind. You're not a problem. But I wish I had Byleth up here instead though, because that Gambit 1, 2, 3, 4 would have been nice. Could probably still get him up there. With Smite. Do you have Smite, right? We have Shove. Who has Smite? I think it was Hilda, right? No, she had Requisition. I gave someone Smite. It probably was it might have been Raphael. Fall back a little bit, Dedu. Alright, so I guess I could put her. Let's still advance like a few people up a little bit more. I want the main 3 guys up here. You're fine that back here. Let's bring you up a lot more. People with like short range need to be closer. You know what? Let's let them all attack me. Actually, wait. That might be a issue. Sylvain, yeah, he's benched. Because if I can't beat the Death Knights and get him the Dark Seal, then he's pretty useless right now. Okay. I was hoping you dodge at least one time. Woo, that crits! Nice. Critical, no damage. Should have put him in the path to Great Knight. It was kind of too far too late for that. I was already going to the path of Mage for him. Nice, like, his stats are not really good either way. But he's not good enough right now. Does Crush have like a better range on the creature? Yes, it does. Alright, cool. Oh, there you are. I'm about to say, where did this person go? You have nice avoidance. Jesus Christ, that's speed! Look at that! 52? I just realized that. That's the highest I've ever seen an assassin being at. Is it max? Can I see red peeking out from it? Is this max stat for his enemy? And dexterity is at 43. Jesus Christ. It's fine. I didn't want to double anyway. I mean, kind of do, but you have in that. Are you in the thicket? Like, nuts. You just have really good speed. Dude, that speed is actually annoying. It's gonna be dodging everything. So your priority right now, you have to die, or someone's getting killed. $78. Okay, Hilda's kind of fast. It's 14. Wait till you see enemy Falcon Knight or Mortal Savants. Can Dido actually hit though? He can actually hit. He won't. Maybe won't die. No, he won't die at all. Annette is hidden. Annette's probably killing. No, she's not. But 50 damage is a lot of damage. Let's get you out the way. Yeah, the enemy, this guy's not a problem at all. He's not gonna do much to me. Go for it. It was an attempt. It was an attempt. Oh, you're just dying to this thing. Gone. Alright, perfect.
I wield this power for His Highness.
Nice, nice stat growth. Curve bows must on every bow wielder, yeah. Yeah, that accuracy boost is always needed. I think everyone has it. Almost everyone has curve shots. Because I'm making everyone use a bow sometimes. Okay, not anymore. I think I changed it before I did the thing. Yeah, all my archers has curve shot. Even Mercedes have curve shots. Why am I not utilizing this a lot more? This is actually really good. -5. Yeah, Encloser is fucking broken as hell. I love it. And it's actually really perfect to pair it with Kanto too. That's why I like flying. Have it flying on her, but she can just move anywhere she wants. Especially with pass. Alright, let's break a shield. Where's Byleth? There he is. Well, Edelgard team is just basically gone. Alright, this is actually easier than I thought. Probably just waste a gambit on this thing by itself. If I really wanted to. Let's break this entire shield. Probably might actually. Almost like he missed, because I've been missing a lot of high rates lately. I was afraid for a second. I didn't break everything? Whatever. How much can you do? Alright, you're just basically killing him. $39. I'm liking those odds right there. I might go for that actually. Crits! Crit! Please! Crit! Marianne, you would be perfect if you crits! Of course not! Alright, let's get you out of there. Actually, no, she's fine. Yeah, I know if it won't. If it break, won't retaliate. It's funny to see a noob use the wrong bag classes. Yeah, that's actually the point of first playthroughs. I don't know anything. Wow. Thanks for the advice, though. Also, these are pretty decent classes on Madden, by the way. If I could survive this long using these classes, then that's saying something. Alright. Oh wait, it's weak to Lantis? It is, I just noticed that symbol. I could kill him with anything right here. Probably want to save that though. If I could instantly kill him. And then get rid of these abilities, shields. So Lysiphia could kill and Byleth can kill. I just need someone to do the first shield. Anyone. Can she take a arrow hits? Probably can. I mean, if Lysiphia and Byleth can kill with that one little spot, I think I'm fine not going for the full break. I might do it for this guy, but for this one, I think we're fine. Or maybe not. I forgot he has more HP. I forgot to calculate that. I mean, I'm still killing though. Hold on. But I can still kill with the HP increase. Kill like Scythia can with Zephyrum. 58. Alright, I have an idea. I don't have the space. Why did I put her there? I really don't want to waste. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't want to use it anyway. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go for the full break then.
We'll support you. In this situation...
Cool. I don't want to ignore him now. Alright, now I should really kill him. Right, I could use Bernadetta. I forgot about that. She probably could have killed it with Vengeance. Can't even get close with Byleth. What's your range? Okay, so we're good. We're safe. We're completely safe here.
Okay, I'm gonna do it!
It's over.
Nice shit, Byleth.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan. I expect no less.
Alright, nice. No, I have a dancer. I was like debating to put her in, but I put Felix in instead of her. Which I think is fine. I don't really need a dancer. I ignore this guy. Actually, wait. Sword dancer? What? Wait, what? No. If only. I didn't go sword dancer Felix. That would have been a great idea, though. No. I said I opted from putting a dancer in instead of for Felix. Like, I was gonna put a dancer with this team, but I changed my mind and went with Felix. That's what I meant to say. I got the dancer of Dorothea like everyone else did, which I kind of wish I didn't know.
Be careful.
Yeah, my dancer's on the bench. Oh, that was much better, actually. Doing that.
What's my strategy? Here There's something.
This could turn the tides.
You're relentless.
Okay, cool, Mercedes is living. Probably should get rid of the middle. As soon as I get this area cleaned out, I'm going straight for the middle. Yeah, it's fine.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
What?
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
Dude, Leone looks nice. Kind of. She looks decent. Time skip version. Oh, that's a lot of extra guards you got. Alright, they're advancing. Alright, cool. Hey guys, get rid of the middle archer for me, and cool. If you guys can handle everyone in the middle, and I get rid of Edelgard, I can handle you guys, because you guys are probably much easier to deal with, kind of. Actually, you know what? That might be the strat, because they might be battle damage once I get to them, once they deal with all these guys. Even though they might kill them all without worrying about anything. As long as these brawlers are damaged, I'm cool with it. Please, please damage these brawlers for me. It's only one. Where'd the other one go? I knew it was more than one. I guess there was only one. Okay, never mind.
I'll comply.
Alright, Edelgard is moving. At least if we could get her off the heal tile, that would be nice too. I need someone who could take a hit from her. Probably gonna be Dimitri. Or Dedu. Most likely Dedu. Please stop focusing me. There's a bigger enemy besides me now.
At your service.
What's your gambit? Destroy. Oh, absolute defense. Sure, I barely use this gambit.
Ooh, nice.
I thought I gave her the hammer. What does this do? Enemy suffer -5 strength. Okay, there's a lot of -5 strength type of abilities everyone has.
I'll do my best.
I don't know why I haven't marked. I wonder. I might send Bernadette over there. Get rid of her. Plus 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it come in and kill, and then back out. Easy.
Pretty good, huh? Maybe this'll.
And yep, completely safe. Alright, this area is cleaned out. Alright, we could just retreat a little bit. Or retreat, or... sorry, advance. Guys. Oh, he's not focused on me anymore. Alright, perfect.
I must keep going.
Dude, that was a strat since the very beginning. Dude, I didn't want to go like horse or bow knight Bernie. Seems so generic. Plus, I was going for the. I forgot what skill you get from Weaver. It's probably like something with crit. I think it's defiant crit or something, or defiant attack. I don't remember. Which is actually really good for her too, with low HP. Give her even more attack.
Let's make this quick.
It's defiant crit.
I am prepared.
Let's see. It's gonna actually can I just end his life over there. Oh wait, we got 2 warps? I just realized that. You have 2 warps now. Alright. I should probably use that. I'm actually curious why he's not targeting Marianne though. He targeted freaking Mercedes, but not Marianne. Oh, because she has low defense. You should Tim reclass her into a Pegasus Knight and mastered. Oh, I got Dark Blow from that. I did Pegasus Knights. You talking about Bernadetta? Because having that plus alert stance, really good. Yeah, she does. Dart and blow, death blow. I almost went for her freaking sturdy blow, but no, that's not worth for Bernadetta. I really don't care. No damage, alright. Yes, get battle damage. Everyone, get battle damage, please.
My
moment has arrived.
Jesus Christ, Claude. Calm down, dude. Dude, calm down. You're already gonna kill. Why are you going for Fallen Star?
This is not as I planned, but there's nothing to be done. Burn the central hill.
Nani?
I've got another
Wait,
option.
what? Why? You still have your own people on it. And everyone's approaching it is a Pegasus Knight. Kind of figures, Slave, because last on the Battle of the Eagle Alliance, the original one, Bernadette was stationed up there too. That means she was actually going to kill Bernadette. That was her up there. Wow. Dude, Bernadette does not deserve to be in her clan. She does not. Oh, again, more reason to kill her immediately. Oh, she going straight for fucking Annette. Oh no, I'm using Annette. I thought I was using Bernadetta. Oops. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's critting. Look at that! Look at that damage output she's doing to me. I'm not even sure Dedu could come out here now. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe, actually. It's like a whole extra 30 defense. Alright, since you're not focused on me anymore. Oh wait, the Brave Bow! I don't need it. I really don't need a Brave Bow. I already have enough. Actually, I'm curious, like, since I won't be seeing any more units in this chapter, what other, like, units I would have seen in this chapter, other than, like, Leone and, Magic Boy, Hubert. Since I've already, like, recruited, like, a lot of people, I don't know who would have been on this map. Probably, actually, now thinking about it, I think, Hilda Hilda would have been on Claude's team. Cannot speak. And now I'm curious if I send her down there to him, would they have like unique dialogue? I wish I could break these fences.
Useful. Thanks.
Let's see. Alright, let's just send Dedu up there. Like right here, just in case you need him to escape. I'm curious though. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yikes, dude, that crit rate though. What does Raging Storm does in this game? If the unit hits, unit can move again. So, a bootleg Gale Force. Yeah, let's take a time to think about this before we go up to her. Blunt Hokage, welcome. Jesus Christ, dude. Unless she gets to switch to a sword too whenever she feels like it. This is Madden. First playthrough, by the way. Blind Madden. Perfect combination. Alright, so there's no way I can force her out of this area. I have to kill her up here. Unless, actually, wait. Oh, that's ranged physical, so it's only for bows. Who has that one ability? no one on the team. It's Raphael, wasn't it? It was Raphael. Frick. Damn, I would've need that ability. Dude, nice. I mean, doing it without New Game Plus is already painful as it is. But dude, congrats. If you able to beat it though, what path do you take? I don't know what to do. How do I get Edelgard out? I might have to. Is it because of the heal tile actually? One defense, one like. No, can't be. But greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits. So she won't get the debuffs from the gambits. 100% to Undeadu. Let's retreat for now. Yeah, no one's taking a hit from her. She's gonna crit. It's like fighting the Death Knight on early chapters. Alright, so just gonna ignore her for a second then. We're gonna proceed this way then. What do you have? Banshee? Yeah. I don't want to deal with that, really. One, two, three, four, five. That's a curve shot. Fuck it. Woo! He lives. He's fine. 28. He's fine. He'll live. Actually, if the archer hits Dimitri, then that would be a real problem. Which he might do. That might have been a bad idea. Oh, he's not aiming for me. All right, perfect. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, you guys have fun over there on the burden area. No, you did mad with blue lions. I mean, not only, yeah, I heard the DLC was short, but not only are you getting like 6 extra units, you get like bonus classes too, which I'm not even sure how good they are, like Dark Flyer and Trickster and all that. I don't know how to approach this guy now. Well, actually, I know how to, but yeah, these guys won't be a problem anymore. Actually, wait a second. You don't shoot arrows, right? You do though. You like to shoot arrows. You're gonna take that ballista. Hopefully, you do not. Also, Blunt Hokage, thanks so much for the follow, dude.
Even if I die.
Well, I thought Anna was like part of the first wave of DLC though. Well, actually no, I think she was giving out for free though. I think Emblem was part of the free update.
I'll be home again soon.
Okay, we're gonna play a safe. Dedu, hey Dedu, you can handle that. Actually, Dimitri probably can. If he's not dying, of course. Which we have 4 healers for anyway, so we'll be fine.
Wasted effort. I don't need help. I'll comply.
So you have fun with that. Yeah, you have fun with that. About ready is oh yeah, this is perfect.
That would work.
That was pretty smart of it to just go behind the gate. Actually, no, that it was smart of it. Now I can't approach it because of Edelgard. Oh, wait, allies? Am I getting allies to help me fight this dragon? That would be nice. Hey guys, make my life a little bit easier before I kill you. Wait, did they kill all the... No, they got 2 more. They have 2 more people from the Imperial Army. Yeah, temporary truce. Yeah, there we go. I know. I want them to help me kill this thing before I could kill them later. If they can help me kill that, I could kill them later. Which is actually no, this is a problem because they're all advancing towards my direction, and that's a lot of them right now. Now I'm thinking about it. I should probably take these guys out like as soon as possible. Ballop is gonna die. Wait, she could miss though. She could possibly miss with that. I have Axebreaker, I forgot about that. Who else have Axebreaker and could use it much better? You do. You were meant for this, Dimitri. You were ready for this. This is your chance. What is this? Avoidance plus 16. Yeah. Plus 20, 36. 36 avoidance? Mm-hmm. We just need to get rid of this thing. Oh yeah, he's telling the Slade's telling the truth. My buff is awful. Look at his stats. Ugh. Dude, it's not just Byleth, it's my... Well, it used to be my Felix and Caspar, so I can't really use them either. Dude, I'm having Roy stats for Byleth right now. No, actually no, it's not that bad. I really want Gambit, but I don't want to use Byleth for it though, now I'm thinking about it, because I need him to do a hit. Which Dimitri is going to have to do again, but I can't pull him out as easily. Do I have anyone with drawback or something? Wait, I forgot I have Dust with my Crusher. I could do a lot of damage, maybe?
Stronger.
Nice, nice. Okay, so I can put a net and use her gambits over here, or not. Actually, no, I can do it right here because I have Kanto.
This is our chance.
Yep, and it's just move away. I could have done that since the start. All right. Let's go for all the shields. Actually, no, not yet. Next turn, I'll go for the rest of the shields. Oh, even better. Even better. You won't attack since you are like in a daze right now. But this guy, however, could come and deal the first blow. And I come in and steal the rest of the kills. Maybe. I can do this, break the shields. Yeah, let's go, let's do this. I have an idea. Dude, I was happy for Byleth, even though I wasn't that far in the game when he was announced. I was happy because, well, kind of. Like, they could have made Byleth anything, and they made him a sword user. Like, a game that allows you to use any weapon in any class and say and smash people like or Sakura. It's like, okay, give him a sword. That'll fit him really nicely. Like everyone expected it too. We all knew they're gonna promote Fire Emblem Three Houses, especially how well it was like received in the West. People was even people in the Japan ballot, like when they were like fan voting, he was in like top 3 if I remember correctly. People wanted Byleth.
My age is kept.
It just... We just have too many Fire Emblem characters, I guess. Too many sword fighters, Fire Emblem characters. Give us one without a sword. Axe, maybe. You know what? Magic. Give us Celica. Celica could have been nice as a magic user. Like pure magic, not just a Robin type of thing. Gatekeeper, dude. Dude, where's my Gatekeeper color scheme for Byleth? Dude, even without the crit, she could still kill me. Actually, no, she can't. Wait, yes, she can. 68, yeah. 1 HP off. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Why are you targeting me? Leave me out of this. Actually, you know what? Dimitri, handle that guy for me. You don't have +1 range, do you? Of course you do. Never mind. Archer guy can handle dirt face of this guy. Sure, whatever.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. Again?
Here is something to believe in.
Let's go, Byleth. Not enough to kill, but let's go. Don't steal my kill. He's not going to. No, yes he will. Oh well. The one time I don't want Byleth to crit, he crits both time, dude. Alright, whatever. It's not too hard to grind in this game. Oh, here he comes. Wait. Oh. I don't know why I thought he was like somehow hitting me from all the way over there. So is Leonie just gonna stand there in the fire this entire time? It's not like she's shooting anything with no arrows. Or with no bow. They even give her the skill bow prowess with no and give her no bow. What is your personal ability do? If a male is adjacent, okay, so it's basically okay. Oh, she can. Is it because of her gambit? No, she's going to use gambit on that guy. That's what she's doing. Yeah, I was thinking that. Since Dimitri's I keep calling him Dimitri. Since Claude is like so close, I could probably go for him. This is the last guy they're gonna focus on, or rather this thing is. And yep, they're gonna start targeting me. But them being in the fire though, the fire hazards. That's free damage right there. I don't wanna lose that just yet. Oh yeah, it's a chest up here. I forgot about that. Lysithia. Hey, you wanna waste a warp really quickly? Who do I have marked? It's you. Okay. Dude. Oh, she wanted people to clap my balls. That dude, that was what you're saying right now was my first impression of her. Just a boring character. I really didn't even want to recruit her. And by the time I did, it was already too late. Freaking my dad was dead. And I couldn't like talk to her for C support. I'm like, oh, whoops. Alright, I need to send Dedu up there. Dedu needs to handle these archer boys. Actually. I don't know how to angle this right. I could counterattack. Actually, no, I could take 0 damage from these archers with Dedu's like gambit I have on him. Yeah, it's just allies and not just the enemies. I can hit the enemies back with full power and they hit me with 0. Or no. Jeez. Dude, I saw all those markers on that one guy. Look at this. Dude, this guy's in trouble. Kinda feel bad for him. Dude, F. It's like playing Tetris 99 and everyone targets you. Alright, we're gonna retreat. Just gonna play the safe card here. You're fine there. Oh, it's this guy I'm worried about right now. Not really. I think this killing going. Right, he has Vantage. Forgot about that. And sealed attack. But I'm still living. We're good. Oh wait. He pulled her out. He pulled her out the spots. That's fine, that's perfect, actually. They all will target her, right? Everyone will target her.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Who are you hitting? Oh, Imperial Soldier. Come on, archers, attack Edelgard. Edelgard, please. Attack her. Any damage is good damage right now. Any damage is good damage. And poison strike? Keep shooting her, please. Damn, dude. Alright, damn it, dude. I was hoping for one more hits. Why are they after me? Both of them are after me. Why are they both targeting Mercedes? Leave her alone. What did she do wrong? She's a pure-hearted person. Dude, I kind of want to see the dialogue between these two, though. Side effect welcome. Alright, Like, I'm afraid of Claude killing Edelgard, but at the same time, I want her to kill all his men. Maybe I should, like, step back and watch from a distance. And she can't she can't guild force anybody if no one's near her except for these guys. She won't be going front and then back. And she definitely won't be hitting me in these woods, right? No, she will. It's only like a 30. Where's your range? 7. So you won't be going any further than that from this line, just in case. Yeah, we're gonna step back a little bit here.
So,
Sorry, Dimitri. I know you have a Edelgard, a killing Edelgard boner right now, but you'll have to hold that in just a little bit. Why did I say that? All right, we're safe. Actually, she might die. I just realized that she actually might die because of all this.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Should I go back? Now I kind of want the XP. I kind of want that dialogue. I mean, I still have 8 charges, and this set of 12 won't really do much to me. Yeah, let's go back. I kind of want to test my chances really quickly, and just to see what happens.
I'm your girl.
Yeah, we could definitely kill her. That's a free 32 damage.
I'll comply.
Let's let him have it.
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head. I will allow you to choose your own death.
Jesus Christ, Dimitri.
I'm not interested in methods of dying. All that matters is when death takes place, not how. And I have no intention of dying today.
I'm sure all of the people you've slaughtered so far thought the same.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one.
Glowing
I
Ember.
must retreat for now.
Hold on, what does that do? Oh, I need to equip it, of course. Wait, what happened? Wait, Tecmo. He did all the path except for church routes. How long is the church route? Actually, how can they really do much with the story with the church route, really? If you're not going with anyone, are you just fighting everybody in the church path? is there really like no happy ending or something? I'm sure people will want like a happy ending in Fire Emblem, like they had to do with Fates, with that third DLC.
At your service. Be careful.
Wait a second. Okay, it's only close counter. Alright, cool. Alright, I have an idea. Let's see. Oh, right, the chest. Is it worth... what's in the chest? Do I need it? Where was in there? Let's put it right here. Here it is. Not the target I want. Alright, he doesn't have +1 range. I don't think I saw that on him. He doesn't. Okay. He's still counter-attacking me though. What is his bow? Nothing. Oh wait, his bow does have an extra range. 2 to 3. Go in there, pan rip off. Alright, Blunt Hokage, thanks for joining. Thanks for the follow as well. We're almost done with this too, so thanks for coming along on this journey and watching me suffer for a bit. Teleports behind him. I'm not doing not a single damage to him. Why is he attacking first? I just realized too. How is he hitting me first? Because usually in the damage forecast, it will tell you if you're doing damage to them. At least it will show it, but it's not doing that. Does he have like some type of hidden vantage attack or something? Top left. Oh, I didn't see that. Will avoid enemy attacks in the next combat. That's a real tiny icon up there. Okay, so this was a bad idea to teleport her. I wasted a warp for that. That way it won't even work out. Alright, this is bad then. Actually, wait, I can still escape from this. But I can't rescue Dimitri though. Dimitri's just screwed for killing Edelgard. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna go all the way back.
I'll cut through.
As much as I want Dimitri to get the kill, actually, maybe Baleth could do better.
What's my strategy?
If I could kill from a range, I could get Lysithia a little bit closer and teleport him, and then pull her back with reposition. Now only leave. No, you still be in range. Yeah, there's no way. I think I have to let her die. I can't take the XP from her. She has to die by Chloe's means. Oh well. Alright, screw it. We just want to prepare for Chloe to come up to us. Or I could proc Miracle with Mercedes. Which is never gonna happen.
I've made good progress.
Ooh, Defiant Magic. That's not really good on her though. Cause she would never be at low HP.
I'm your girl.
I am prepared.
Let's back up a little bit.
Let's make this quick.
64%. Yeah, no. Dude, side effect. You gotta do Madden No Game Plus. Is that bad? Just don't die. Oh wait, I just realized he didn't kill her this time. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. But he took damage.
Just as expected.
He didn't
you are
crit.
making my path an easy one.
Hold on. You just made this easier for me, Edelgard?
I must retreat.
Yeah, he has no healers. I don't think. He has no healers. No, he doesn't. They only have concoctions. Oh yeah, he has a concoction himself. I could end this right now, but Leone is right there. And there's also a chest up there too. Warlocks. I'm surprised Madden didn't give everyone like infinite healing like things. Alright, we just want to get as much XP as we can before we kill him. At least we'll try to. .11 accuracy, cool.
Can't afford to lose. Be careful.
Okay, we got wind sweep. I forgot about that. Alright, we win. Dude, I haven't had a chance to use freaking Vengeance Burning once though. It's such a shame. Alright. Felix, I guess you can finish this off. This guy off.
You haven't earned my pity.
Come on, guys. At least finish your class. If I could at least freaking like upgrade you or something.
Sorry.
Still in it.
Alright, finish this off. If you don't, you die. Everyone dies if you don't kill this guy. Do I have like a normal sword? No, I don't. Hey, crit for me.
Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge. Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army. I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
Alright. Cool. Congratulations, Bernadetta. She really didn't even do much, actually.
So, you think you can escape Edelgard? Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Myrden. That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting! I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in. I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
Jesus Christ, he is bloodthirsty for her. Rest in peace, that chest. Oh, there she is. I was waiting for her to show up.
You! What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back, now! Your Highness! You are...
Wow, no animation, no nothing with that, no sound like ah or anything? Come on, really? Even though he got hit by anything. No damage animation with the sprites.
My thank you so much. Oh, have I caught you off guard, Your Highness?
There's no way. There's no way he's on his knees with that tiny little dagger. No way.
Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt. You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be...
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
Dimitri! Professor! Do it now!
Time stop! Oh.
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue! Your Highness, are you safe? Please tell me it wasn't in vain.
Come on, really?
It was mine to bear. There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield. No, don't die. Please don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, they all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade. Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in. Dimitri, my boy, you really do look just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Dusker, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind.
That's Dimitri's father, like actual father? Wow. He actually kind of looks more like Clyde, more than anything, really.
You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Well,
Lambert, my promise.
you ain't do that right.
What do you want?
Actually, not only did we forget that Balif have time controlling abilities, we also had healers like everywhere. Even not even the in-game like allies that we use in battle, like the off-screen healers could have saved them.
It doesn't concern you. Get out of my way. No.
Ooh, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? You gonna kill me? Just like what you did to Rodriguez, huh? You a big strong man now?
Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. Hatred, regret, those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop.
There must be another way.
Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me. How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward.
Dude. Chris Hackney did such a really nice job with Dimitri
What
voicing.
should I live for?
Also, not to change the mood, but this picture reminds me of like an RPG Maker type of horror game type of sad picture.
What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself? Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
Yes, hold my hand, Dimitri. Let us run away, far, far away.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Harpstring Moon. The King's Triumphant Return. Following the death of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
Okay, the only part of the game I really don't understand really is that little section there. Every time those pop up, I just don't understand. Like, how is that relating to anything? Like the pictures, what's the word? Those like hieroglyphics type of like imagery. Like, was that shit like the past,
Our
like
victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point
how
for
things
us.
used to be? I don't know.
However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources.
Just a picture from the pre-time skip. Oh. What did he say?
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time? Thank you.
You are the king, so we can't really question anything
I wish
you have to say.
apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again.
You know, if anything, I feel like Felix should have been like I feel like he would have been more angry that he lost like more family in his life. Like, not only he lost his brother, which like hurt him a lot mentally. Dude, he now lost his father. I mean, although even though he didn't really care about him that much, at least as much, is still how How is he like still normal after this?
I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save our people. Those who I turned my back on for far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness. If we can win back Ferdiad, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No. Something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
I'm actually surprised. Dude, with the power of friendship, we brought Dimitri back to us. He is not as bloodthirsty, but this is a better step.
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the
I literally forgot Setup was with us.
But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
I do. And I swear on my father's lance that we will prevail.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, for the future of Fargus.
No, seriously though, Rodriguez dying actually has an impact on Dimitri though. Like, what I was waiting for was like someone to step up and like smack some sense into him, but someone else dying is like a wake-up call that he needed apparently. I was hoping for like Rodriguez to like say something to him, but he's like, okay, never mind. When we first met him, or when we first saw him again. But I guess this works like too. Also, hey, 2-star. And Jace, to answer your question, my favorite Pokemon character is in this game, gameplay wise, Brandetta is actually really fun. I would most likely use her on every mission because she's like, you can build her up in almost any way and she still will work. Character wise, I think Dimitri is my favorite. Like based on the supports, or at least the main story, honestly. Dimitri. I'll have to take that. He could talk to people now, right? He could talk to people again.
Marianne?
Oh, Dimitri.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing your prayer.
Omega says hi. Oh, if Omega's still streaming, tell him I said hi as well.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that they came back safely in the end. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch.
Tis but a
Small price
scratch.
to pay for your safety.
Ah yes, the knife in my back was but a scratch. I'm
I
fine
would
now.
never regret helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
No, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Is that so?
Yes.
So this conversation's a little awkward. I feel like this will be like
Forgive me.
pre-time
I will
skip
be there.
version of Dimitri here.
Whether you want me to or not.
But him being like apologetic in this form is just a little off-putting. If anything, it would have been like this conversation should go like the other direction. Like Dimitri should be the one saying, "Stay away from me," and all that. Omega wants to know when I'll have have I played Final Fantasy VII. I don't know when I'm going back to that. Really. I said I was gonna do it when he's like free, when he's available to watch. But he's stuck on Xenoblade, so I guess I'll wait till then he's finished with that. Or when I finish this game, which I feel like I'm like really close to finishing. Can I get A+ in Axis? Actually, let's check on Brenda. Can I... What does she need to become a Wyvern Lord? Yeah, A in Axis and A in Flying. I could definitely get A in Flying, because where I could see her thing. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, she's a B+, so she's right there to get A in Flying. I'm gonna make her use her axe a little bit more. It's currently at C, but I think just being at a C is like already good enough, though. That might make it like a 60% chance at least to become a Wyvern Lord. But I'll keep increasing it though. Let's see. Yeah, she already got Lance that's like completely done. She's almost a B in Lance. I should like focus more on Axes. I did give her the Iron Axe Plus, so that should like help a lot more. I might give her the Knowledge Gem though. Help out. There's no way I'm going for Falcon Knights. I guess I could change Dimitri's class now since he's like happy again. He has like, because of time skip, I couldn't like train him in the other classes, so it'll be a lot of work to get him through all of this just to become something else down here. I kind of want to give him like Death Blow, kind of make him even stronger than he should be. I don't know. I'm not sure how you should build Dimitri because of time skip restriction. Yeah, dude's fine. Felix is going through everything. Is like some of these master classes even worth going for? I feel like some of the advanced classes like a good stopping point for some allies here. And with Sylvain, yeah, stat spread, 25 strength, 20 magic. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. I tried using him as a different, like, a unique build, but it didn't work out. You can become a Dark Knight, that's all. I see. Oh wow, it's actually a really high % chance of passing. Is that worth, actually? You get an extra, you get a +1 in attack or strength. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dedu. Like, he's locked out of training because of him just disappearing for like half of time skip. I mean, which is fine because at least there's nothing more you can do with Dedu, really. I don't think Dedu could really fit as anything but being a tank. Like, look at his growth. Look at all those stats: magic 9, speed 9, resistance 8. Jesus Christ, his luck is terrible. His charm is just as garbage. All he have going for him is just strength and defense. What can you even do with Dedu? Okay, I guess you could tell Omega I might do Final Fantasy next time I stream. I should like dust off my PS4 for that. We'll get War Master, okay. He has a surprising spell list. Is it good? Magic Dedu is actually a viable dude, just saying viable for Dedu is funny enough. It's a viable like thing to go for. Yeah, I remember early in my playthrough, like first time playing this game, Magic Dedu was almost happening. I need to finish. Actually, no. Yeah, I need to train Casper up just for his paralogue. Like, looking at Casper's stat, is he like decent for anything? Actually, I don't even know anymore because everything he has is garbage. Like everything. Why you have to be so unlucky, Casper? I'm trying my hardest to level him up, but well, he's gonna become a grappler soon. I just want the skills of a warrior. I want the crit. I want Wrath on him. That was next on the list. This is like easy to turn him into that. Let's see. Dorothy could be really anything, and it's sad because I made her a dancer, and that's all she's gonna be. Damn. Actually, hey Slay, since you're using Petra a lot more, which I'm trying to level her up, what's good for Petra? It's probably gonna be a weak Run Lord as well, though. Actually, I could make that happen. I can make her like a Pegasus Knight and get like triangle attack, and her Ingrid and Bernadetta can use triangle attack. That's just a dream. That's never going to happen. Triangle is garbage since the beginning of time when it was introduced. I need to sit. I still have like time. Let's walk around a little bit.
Hi. Right, right. It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And now we're headed to the kingdom? That sounds hard. Oh, really hard, don't you think?
We'll be fine!
Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
Of course. I don't need any more support points anyway. I already have her at max. Nani, who's over here? Whose room is this? Oh.
I'm relieved the prince seems to have finally come to his senses. Though it's a real shame that Lord Rodrigue passed away. It really is. But now, I think we're starting to see a sliver of hope for the future of Fodlan.
Yeah, like last time you was back talking to Dimitri saying, "Oh, I don't think we should trust him. I don't think we should follow his instinct on like going against Edelgard and all that."
The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
Yeah, we stay here for the food and then we fight and die for people just for food. Just to live another day.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Ferdiad is a city with a long history that goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die, but I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. Ah well, I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once Fodlan knows peace.
Wait. You can't even, oh, you talking about Casper? You can't get his B support before time skip normally? Jesus. Oh yeah, you can't get his B support until after time skip. I remember that. That's such a weird thing they did for that. Just all they did that just because he get like he just remember like, oh, remember when I did that a couple years ago? Yeah, that happened. I'm sorry, and that's all his B support is for Byleth. There was no point to it.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
No, sir.
Oh, Dark Merchants.
Hello.
You don't sell anything interesting. Nice. I mean, this looks nice. Strength.
Tell your friends.
A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. We gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know? Welcome!
Oh, you're making a tier list for Madina?
Is that the one?
Sure.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I mean, based on my experience so far, Byleth, of course, top tier. Maybe low top tier. Based on his growth. Just joking. Yeah, of course, all the lords are top tier. Dedu, I say like low A tier, maybe B. Yeah, he's a good tank, but he got nothing really going for him other than that. Felix is good, of course. That's a free S tier. Sylvain. I've been hearing like a lot of different things from different people about Sylvain. A lot of people just don't like him. At least the majority I've been hearing. I mean, his stat growths are not bad. It's like he was trying to go for a mixed build or a mixed like stat growth, but I want to say he's like a jack of all trades, master of none type of character. Maybe B mid tier. Mercedes, I would say top tier healer, but her magic is not good for healing at all. I mean, she has the range, and that's all she got going for her. Low A, high B, Mercedes. This is just a blue line because it's all I have, so I'm just gonna base off of that. Annette, she has like really good damage output for being a mage, but again, that's all she got going for her, so mid B. Ingrid, a Sylvain type of issue. She has mixed stats. She's getting a magic stat for not being a mage. She got low attack. She needs Death Blow to actually do damage. Her speed is really high, but other than that, nothing. It's just speed for her. You can't really do much with speed. I mean, she's on the horse for me right now because that's all she could have gone. I mean, that's all she could have gone on. I wanted her as a brawler, but she needs axe skills, so I need to train her on that. I made her everything. Hold on, let me see if I can show. Yeah, look at this. I mastered almost all her beginner classes, like only 2 of her intermediates, which is basically all horse. I was on D for like a little while. She used to be an assassin. She was really decent as an assassin, actually. Her having stealth is really nice sometimes. I wish, is there like a class that like increases like luck? Because proccing lethality would have been nice a lot more times. It's just a garbage skill in this game. Oh, it's dexterity. Never mind. That's even it's even worse, kind of. Why did they make it 0.25? I mean, I think that's how it always been, but still. I don't think there's like any character with like high dex in this game. Never mind. Forgot about Bernadetta. Wait, Ingrid? Oh, you're talking about Annette, never mind. But yeah, Annette has good like magic damage output. Learn magic is not, I mean, it's mostly all wind actually. So she's like your top tier Pegasus like killer on Madden mode. So I say that's like a deserving of A tier right there. Very low A. Let's see. Who else on the list? Who else that went by? Dorothea. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how good she is if she's not a dancer, really. Let's look at her stats. At least mine's. She has high magic, high speed, high dexterity. She has actually pretty good. I mean, nothing like useful, but it's pretty good. Well, magic really is. This is her best bet. She gets meteor. I forgot about that. It's only a shame you only can use it once, though. Her list isn't as interesting either. All thunder spells, basically. Petra's already got tier. She's fast. She's the fastest unit, and she could double people on Manadin mode. Oh, hey, free S tier right there. All right, moving on. Lorenz. He's a better Sylvain. That's all. Raphael. I think you have to like try really hard to make him useful. But once you do that, then he could be a really good tank. Kind of. He's a worse Dedu. But since you can't get Dedu in all paths, he's like your second best option. Oh yeah, he also gets his personal ability, like have his luck stat pretty high up, and with renewal, that's healing. I mean, you don't really need it if you want to give him freaking the OP ability of what's it called? Heal and focus. Here it is, which is free. Oh yeah, crit repost. Yeah, he needs that. He's not doubling anybody without that. But hey, he has rally strength. If you don't have Annette, hey, there you go. This one got your rally strength guy. Oh yeah, that's another thing about Annette. She's the rally bot of this game. Probably not the best one, but hey, she gets like a lot of like good rallies. I'm not sure if I talk about Bernadetta. But she's just good. She's just good, that's all. I have nothing to say about Ignatz, really. I did not even try him. What's Haze Slice? Oh. Break shot, that's pretty cool. -5 defense on the enemy. And a free 20 hit 20. Ignatz is value bot number 2. Oof. I mean, what does he get? Skill, speed, and strength. Okay, that's actually a really good lineup of rallies. It's actually like a nice synergy with Bernadetta. All right. Lysithia. Do we really have to talk about Lysithia at all? Really? Really? With all these amazing spells that has like that's effective against almost anything. Yeah, horse problems? Hey, Dark Spikes is your friend. Oh, she also got good healing spells? Oh, and she gets Sephirum, which is effective against monsters. Oh yeah, make sure you have a counter against those beasts. Oh wait, she can also teleport you across the map because you have a high magic. So that range is going pretty far. Hades, you want damage outputs? Sure, here you go. Alright, let's see. Marianne is actually really good. At first, I didn't give her a second thought, but after using her, her magic stats like surprisingly really high. I'm sure more people are like there are better units who can do her job, but she has silence. And the only other person I know that has silence is Manuela. And she's only good with mixed bulk. Which is again a better Sylvain. Without a crest. Actually no, worse Sylvain, probably. I mean she gets Soul Blade too, which is really good. Her resistance is really high. She will hit really hard with that. And like a lot of like ranged spells. And she heals way better than Mercedes actually. So her healing potential is like really up there. What's the animal friend? Oh, okay. No one outside of Lionheart heals better than Mercedes, really? My Mercedes don't really heal that much. Yeah, I guess it must be a me thing then. Speaking of Mercedes, Mercedes can actually hold her own in battle too. Not only is she like a good healer, she actually could like tank hits really. Like early game blue lines, Mercedes will help you against like just tanking like long range magic hits from enemies. Like on that one map where you face Death Knights or you kill everybody, just have Mercedes just take hits. She will take a free 0 damage. Or if she does get hit, there's Nosferatu right there. She's gonna heal that right back up. Relics on non-crest people make them take damage. But it's for Petra? Oh. Whew. Dude, you don't even need a relic. Just have like a partner for her and just take the free like just take the damage. You'll be at 1 HP. Loren's relic. I don't think I got his relic. I don't remember what his was. I probably did got it. Probably one of these. I don't know. Oh, it's a staff. Oh. Oh. Right. Well, I already know who has it. I think everyone knows who has it. Oh yeah, I also gave Lifesaver Thunder Brand for no reason. Just because. She just holds it. Alright, back to the the question about the units. Hilda's actually really good. Like, I got her late game, but she's like rising back to ranks like really quickly. She could be anything. She's like the most like you could be like really creative with Hilda, actually. Basically a female war master, yep. She hits hard, she can use any weapon she wants. I'm not sure about her magic though. Probably really good. Her lower magic list is probably really good. She could be a good tank with heavy armor and a shield. Actually, she really has no downfalls. I like how she has like a. She's not really good with authority, but her charm is like really high up. So she's gonna hit those gambits. Alright, so now we're at the church people. Sedif, I really don't know. I don't know anything about these guys, really. Flan is good, but Sedif? I don't know. Oh, Mortal Savant. I mean, isn't it just like worse Byleth class? Like a lightning one? Enlightening one, yeah. Yikes. That's what I thought it was at first when I first saw it. I thought it was like Dreadfire. But of course, in every game, Dreadfire is just too broken. Why would they add in another game?
Professor?
Alright, I don't want to say that like, the rest of these guys are just bad. Flan is decent. Early game Flan is good. Late game Flan, she just gets outclassed, really. She has like no good magic except for rescue. Other than that, yeah, she really gets outclassed. Just rescue them somewhere that they. I mean, that's actually completely true, Jace. Because in some maps, you just, especially on Madden mode, there's like a certain map where if you don't use rescue, those allies of yours is gonna die, and there's nothing you can do about that.
The kingdom capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything. Please don't tease me like that. It's just, when I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire. Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
I agree that we should head for Ferdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea.
Actually, now that she brought that up, I did forget about Lady Rhea. I forgot we would have like a mini rescue mission for her. But that whole section of the story just got pushed aside for Dimitri. Completely forgot.
The soldiers from the church are going to set up a base at the Great Bridge of Murden. They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
She's probably just dead already. She's probably like a pile of dragon bones or something already. She's dead. There's no looking for her.
So we're turning around and heading for the kingdom capital? Ridiculous. Tell him to cease this nonsense. Isn't there a saying in Fodlan? Something about those with power knowing how to use it? If he's not careful, the goddess will send her saints to smite him. Not that I believe that.
So do you want us to go towards Rhea, or you don't? Even with Bane and Axe and Lord Swat, yep. Enclosure at all in Madden mode is highly useful, especially when grinding too. Especially if you don't want to deal with those you know those assassins, just let them sit there. Let them sit there for a second and let them think about what they think. Let them sit there and think about what they're gonna do next. Jesus.
After that great battle earlier,
Let them sit in timeout for a second.
To get revenge for all our
They're moving
friends,
too fast.
we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Alright, so Hammerman and Manuela, how do you guys feel about these guys? I've read on some forums that people actually use these guys, even though they're not like the greatest, but they could be creative. You can make them pretty uniquely, maybe. I don't know. I only see like one. Alright, I only see like one version of Manuela that looks decent. And that was her as a standard what do you call it? That class? Oh, Grimoire. I'm not sure who to give this to anymore.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it. Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Here she is, Flynn.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle.
Oh, relax, you. You was on the bench. You was watching us from a distance.
How inhuman war is.
How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
Hey, can I see your ID really quickly? Okay. Kai drinks soda or cola. Welcome.
Well,
Nani, new game plus? Disgusting. Get that out of here. We do Madden no game plus around here. Only.
okay.
But after getting like max professor level, I just realized I see now why new game plus is like recommended, because you get like 10 like a free 10 like professor hour thing. That's a lot of activity points to recruit a lot of people, or like get everyone motivation of just to increase their stats in a certain like certain field. And then you get like 3 battles, XP battle things, instead of 1 or 2 at a time. Having that early game? Okay. I don't know what else you get from New Game Plus. Don't you keep like Ball of stats? Not stats, but like the rankings of all its like of its classes or skills, I mean. I'm not sure how it works really. Kind of missed the tea time parties of this game a little bit, just a tiny bit. But at the same time, I'm happy I don't have to do it ever again. Or I don't need to. I think everyone's like good on charm. Yeah, I want to know Felix's like opinion right now.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Death is meaningless to me now. I've seen it, and I don't want it. I am a god now. I will no longer perish.
He'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice.
Which is actually really true right there, that one statement.
Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
I mean, that's wrong, but he's right. Like, if Rodriguez didn't die, Dimitri wouldn't have changed. Definitely right about that. I'm sure he would have changed if he see Dedu die again. Let's see. Oh, then you can choose what you want to get. So you can make every playthrough as easy or as hard as you want. Oh, I see. You have to spend renown on each individual weapon ranks. Is that for every time too? Or it uses like the amount you had on your first playthrough from your original file. So if you want to make another one, you'll use that same amount. Like for example, I had like 5,000 renown points on this playthrough in this file right now. Now make another file and use all of it. Say, hey, you know what? I don't like this file anymore. So I make a second one. Do I still have the 5,000? Or will I have 0 since I already spent it? If that question makes sense. It doesn't transfer between playthroughs? Okay.
Professor.
Okay. I don't know what else to look around here for. I guess final questions. At least the final 4 people, or 5. Gilbert, Alois. I've never seen no one use this guy, so he must be bad. And I know Gilbert just is exclusive to Blue Lions, and he's still bad. I mean, he could be good if you put time and effort into him, but you just get him so late game, it's no point to use him. Kinda feels bad, man. He's a better Raphael, really? Him? And it's like that it consumes all the remaining durability. Nani? No? Oh yeah, I should have asked about this. Cyril, did anyone use him as the villager character? Usually in newer Fire Emblem games, these villager characters are always broken. Especially when they have like aptitude or whatever it's called on him as his personal ability. Yeah, this. Is he good? It's a trick. Well, is his growth like really bad? Oof, actually. I realized he had point blank value. Oh, that's garbage, never mind. Level 12 Iron Sword Plus. Where's her weapon? Where's her normal weapon? I see this guy, Sylvain. Dark Knight, Steel Shield, okay. Where do you get +1 movement from? Is that from Dark Knight? Is that like an actual skill you can get from being Dark Knight? Horse rank, oh, A+ for horse, really? Oh, I see. It's just interesting seeing everyone just going the same path with Sylvain, actually. Everyone made him the Dark Knight. I guess that's really all he can do. See, oh, he actually has like a nice like list of magic. Kind of. He gets Physic and he gets a Sephirum. Oh, someone actually used Cyril. Kind of. He is a Weapon Rider. I guess that's good enough for him. Oh no. Alright, last two people. Or last three. I forgot about Anna. Catherine, Shamir. I think I already heard too much. I mean, I already heard enough about Catherine being like the old guy units in Fire Emblem games usually. Only good early game, late game, she's bad type of person. And Shamir is the opposite, I've heard. She's really good. Or she can be good if you put enough effort into her. But based on my stats with her, I guess she could be pretty decent. I think she's the only one who gets heavy draw. If I think so. It just gets heavy draw too. Yeah, so since she's already in her perfect class, you might as well like change her up just to get some skills and bring her back to Sniper. I like how she could also become a Pegasus Knight right here. It was her dream. She wanted to rise a Pegasus as a child, but she was never given the chance. That's my in-head canon. Because of that, she became stone cold to everything. Because she never got her dream. White magic? Does she have like a good spell list? Shamir? Really? Oh, Catherine. I see. There's not really much to say about Catherine. She's just decent, really. Could be really good. Astra takes 9 durability points. But that's 5 times. That's a 5-time hit. But still, jeez. Shamir has a lot of crit heavy dark magic with that much white magic stuff. Okay. Yeah, Hunter Valley is broken, and it's like it doesn't even cost that much to use, and it has an extra range. Hit plus 15, crit plus 10. This is broken. Alright, and last person, the list, because this is the last person I have. I don't have everyone else. Is Anna. Anna can't do anything really. I think this is the worst Anna I've ever seen that's playable in a Fire Emblem game. I remember trying to use her like early game, and she just won't get any stack growth. What's her personal? +5 luck. I think she really needs the DLC class, like Trickster. She really needs that. No, I can still never get over her age. 31, Jesus Christ. Same age as Jameer, actually. There's no way he's 50. There's no way he's 60. There is no way! This man is 60 and this guy is 57. There is no way. Everyone else seemed like adjustable, really. And Dimitri I just feel bad for. He went through the deep realms for like 20 years and came back and he's still 24. Ah yes, Swift Strikes. Ah yeah. Yeah, so Sylvain. Free double. Is that floating flowers now? Okay, it's a graphics thing. Really good, actually really good on Madden too. Especially with his Lance of Ruin thing.
Definitely.
It's hard. Just if you hit. I'm not going through all these supports. This is all fucking Dimitri. Just not talking to nobody for years. Yeah, just all Dimitri. Okay. Oh wait, we got a Bernadette and Sedif. I'm curious.
Oh, is that Sedith? Wow, he looks really deep in thought. I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
That phrase doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Too uncertain for a diary. Maybe it's a letter. Or a poem.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding. Precision is the key.
It must be really important if he's putting that much thought into every word.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
Brian, that's your favorite Dodge tank.
It's a farewell letter? Is he writing his resignation? Sedith can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go.
Jesus Christ, Ferdinand is really that good?
If he's unhappy about something,
dude, I actually was going for him too, but he just didn't want to join my class. I tried my hardest on Ferdinand.
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry to hear that you find me intimidating.
I'm sorry! I won't disturb you ever again!
Wait, Bernadetta! Ah, typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
And it's Autopath Traveler. This guy's spirits. Oh, really? That's cool. I actually would love to play Autopath again, but every time I think about playing Autopath a second time, it's just the grind and this. turns me back off again. Is she okay over there? Yeah, she's fine.
Professor.
Wait, Frozen Lance? Oh wait, isn't Sylvangus Frozen Lance? Oh yeah, he does. Okay. I mean, I think he has like really good resistance for it, right? No, he doesn't. Never mind. I think it's based on his magic stats, actually. Which is actually, yeah, pretty good.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
I should just save my renown points. I don't think I need anything else from here. I don't need anything else from here. I don't need anything else from here. I definitely don't need that axe skill +2. I might need an axe skill +2. No, I don't. I don't need it. I don't need it. Alright, yeah, I think we're just done now. I'm guessing on the next chapter, I'm guessing Dimitri will finally become king. They will finally crown him. And then we'll find Rhea. We'll get some news on where's her whereabouts. Rhea's over there! And the Empire! So we have to turn back around and go back towards the Empire area and such. Rhea has been captured by Edelgard this entire time. She has been tortured. They were peeling her scales to make swords and armor.
Maybe.
That's right.
Oh, what chapter? I just finished chapter 17, so on my way to chapter 18 now. But welcome, Kyle. Also, that's the one thing I don't like about this game. It's like some of the best abilities that's been like in like old Fire Emblem games are like exclusive to a certain class. Even if you master the class, you don't keep the ability. Or some like something broken like Wind Sweep is only exclusive to like Dimitri. I've seen. I don't know who else you could get it from. Unless it's like get an A and sword or something. Also, Kyle, thanks so much for the follow. I only have ever seen my notifications working today, so sorry about that. X tournament. Hey, Dedu, this is all for you. Have fun with that. Or you just don't hit anything.
Weak. Setback. Weak.
Luck wasn't with you.
healing focus. If you don't have healing focus on Madden mode, then you're scary. I don't know if I should be around you. I may be crazy playing this on doing a blind Madden playthrough, but not having healing focus at all. I think you're crazier than me. Also, I love how that guy had a 1% crit and he got it on his first try.
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Weak.
Oh yeah, I can't forget Lord's stance, dude. Plus 10 avoidance. Everyone's becoming a Pegasus Knight. Also, another thing I dislike about this game is like they finally broke the seal of allowing like male characters or actually just gender exclusive classes. Let men use Pegasus. Let women characters become warriors and all that. I thought they broke that in freaking Fates. I'm like, okay, cool. Male characters can use Pegasus Knights until you realize only one character could become a Pegasus Knight in Fates. You got chapter 17 for the second time. CC escalated your save file. Yikes, sorry to hear about that, Kyle.
Can you believe it, Professor? Dimitri actually apologized to me. Remember that awful business between him and my Uncle Randolph? He just came by and said he was sorry for all that. That was behind us as far as I was concerned. But even so, it seems like he's changed for the better.
I see Dimitri being a much better person now. Again, all it took was someone dying. Nope, not someone that's standing up to him. Just someone that's just dying in front of him. Sorry, we don't like cats around here.
Maybe.
we appreciate the good boys here in this game. Oh, never mind. We hate dogs in this stream. What happened? Falcon Knight Darkflyer Huberts. Oh.
Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But we're busily planting seeds.
Okay, cool. I see Raphael thoughts about this. I like to see like people that's not in the class, that wasn't originally from the class, feelings on this.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course! If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Dude, I love Raphael, actually. Second best character. He just doesn't care. He tries his best. He puts a mask on, showing that he doesn't care, and it works. I love him for it.
Up until a few decades ago, Ferdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed. As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised...
Have I seen the support between Dimitri and Raphael? Actually, I haven't yet, because it was locked out until now, actually. Let's see.
Hey, Dimitri! I heard about what you did.
Hmm? What are you talking about, Raphael?
Some folks are saying you lifted a whole wagon on your own, and you made it look easy.
Ah, I suppose I do recall something like that. I happened across a toppled wagon, you see. Those people needed my aid, so I aided them.
Who's the S support, Yoshi? How come on? You guys haven't figured it out yet? I've been putting her name on my titles since the beginning. No, I'm just joking. I only did it once. It's gonna be Annette. She's the best one.
But what of it?
It's actually, I don't know. It's a duel between Annette and Bernadetta for me. I'm torn.
You want my
I'm inching towards more Annette. So I like her more as a character.
I honestly don't think I can offer anything that would help you. The royal family has always been blessed with immense strength. I imagine it's largely due to our blood, and perhaps our crests.
No, come on. You don't have to keep your secrets from me.
As I said, I really wish I could help, but... Look, logistics aside, why are you so interested in my strength to begin with?
I want to be really strong like you. I don't just wanna, I gotta. I've had to provide for my little sis ever since our parents died. If I want to do that, I gotta get strong so I can become a knight.
I see. In that case, I suppose I could try to help you. Though I
yes,
when I said
Dimitri, you see. Can you see with that eye patch? Can you really see?
Really? Oh, yeah!
I'm no expert on the topic of building muscle. However, for greater strength, you could try devoting more time to spear and sword training. You probably already know that, huh? Of course you do. Let's see. As a child,
your first playthrough was Mercedes, and your second will be Catherine.
You had to run all night in heavy armor? That sounds tough. What else did you do?
Aside from that,
actually, now I'm curious too. Is there a way to like save scum the supports? Like you just like get the support and then reset the save, and it's still saved in the settings, the extra settings.
You shouldn't worry so much. I know my limits. My muscles are gonna be so big after this.
I kind of want to see like all the S support like images.
I should not have told him all that.
Redo the final map. Oh, I don't think I'll be seeing all these S supports then. Yikes. Oh well. I tried. Alright. Edelgard goes nuts with a Gale Force. Yeah! Unless I can find a unit who can one-shot Edelgard, turn one warp, then hey. Max stat Dimitri with a crit sword.
I have a question for you. Answer quickly before my hand slips and I cut you in half.
Always so ominous. Well, what is it, Felix?
Sometimes you have an animal's face, contorted with anger and bloodlust. At other times, a man's with a friendly smile. Which is your true face?
Do not waste your breath on questions with such obvious answers. They are both the real me. My father, my friends, Glenn. They all meant a great deal to me. and they were all brutally slaughtered. I alone survived. If I do not shoulder the anguish and regret they must have felt, who will?
So that's how you justify your atrocities.
What do you mean?
I will fulfill my duty to the late king. My old man used to say that over and over like a mantra. How nauseating. No one seems to understand. The dead won't acknowledge your loyalty. They don't care. What a load of bunk it is, pretending to serve a corpse. You're serving your own ego.
You are wrong.
Yeah, obviously we're gonna be fighting Edelgard again. I'm assuming she's also the final boss. Like, there's no denying it. There's no way.
You have to respect that boundary. If you keep
There's no other person
you'll snap.
I could see as the final boss for Dimitri's route or Blue Lion's route.
Can I let them go?
Then keep those thoughts to yourself. If you're too weak to do that, abandon your throne. Become a gravekeeper.
Felix.
So I'm curious of what happens to Claude. No, is he just gone out? Is he like is his story over from the Blue Lions? Will we ever see him again?
I'll bear this pain until the day I die, but I refuse to wallow in it.
I doubt they're gonna talk it out.
For my whole life.
You know, Felix, you really are growing more and more like your brother. Always so sarcastic and constantly looking for a fight. But deep inside, more than anyone, you...
What are you getting at?
Oh, it's nothing. But allow me to thank you. Your perspective has opened my eyes.
Not my intention. I couldn't stand the pathetic look on your face, that's all.
I see. If you say so, then we will leave it at that.
I like Felix as well, but his character is just weird to me. At one point, he's being edgy, hateful to everyone, and then sometimes he's like, oh, or on like mostly A supports, like from B to A supports, he's like, oh, I hate you, stay away from me, I'm edgy. And then on A supports, like, please don't go, I want you near me, please, please come back, I'm lonely. Well, nothing that goes that far, but still. A good surrogate lore on any playthrough, yeah. IS finally figured out that people don't like their lords being bad units. No. What IS really needs to do is let us bench the lords if we don't like them enough. They could be in the story all they want, pretend they doing something, but can we bench them, please? Like how Robin was benchable, and he was still important to the story. He wasn't a lord, but he was benchable. Oh, we could keep mandatory units. We just don't need to keep mandatory lords. If you want to go far with it, then mandatory like units that's in the story has to stay in that fight for that certain part of the story. I think this is all just Dimitri. Oh, Marianne.
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something? Yes? It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to...
Oh, this is the only thing I love about like time skip Lysithea is that her clothes are just too big and always like overlaps her when she's in support conversations or anything. Every time. Get some fitted clothes, Lysithea, please.
Are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well...
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't like Lysiphia's character either.
You have such a terrible opinion of yourself. How could you possibly be so dense? Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment.
He's like rude for all the wrong reasons.
Deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithia, I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
The time is now! This is your moment!
Oh, okay.
Well, it's inspirational though.
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
To be honest, Marianne really needs anybody to talk her straight. She's always just down. Especially even worse when she found out that she was just... I don't know. I need to know more about her story. But there's not enough characters who will talk with her. Like, really. Violet is the most you get out of her, but with anyone else, it's just nothing. She's like a worse Bernadetta in some of her supports. No, not Lysithia, but Marianne. Lysithia, you get things out of her. You will get her story. Well, not really. Never mind. Now I'm thinking about it. No, you don't. You only get when you talk to Byleth, really. Felix is her and Cake. Why she's just... Felix, why do you not like sweets? Eat the sweets. You will change your mind if you eat the cake. I think everyone just treat her like a child and she gets angry about that. I am not a child, please. Hilda actually teaches her how to be like an adult. She actually talks Marianne straight. Annette, she's helping her out. Raphael, I'm just another big brother complex he has with little girls. But with Violet, you actually get her story of why she had like 2 crests and why she's just like, why she's studying so hard in her life, why she's always like,
okay,
just want to learn more things.
Well...
Felix probably the one with the biggest complex for younger girls. Really? From his supports, I just noticed he's mostly just sexist to girls. Talks about them saying you don't need to be in this war. You must just be a good wife and just do your, I don't know. Really? I can't be sexist for Felix. He just want women to do what women do.
Yes.
Right.
Which, actually, thinking about on that phrase, that is the sexist thing I just said. So maybe I am a good Felix. You know, I actually forget this game is like based on middle-aged Eastern Eastern Europe, I think.
Hey, you.
I don't really know what else to do around this school thing. I don't want to grind either. Should I just do like another paralog? No. That sounds like a pain. Let's see, defense. Always go for the defense. Cooking.
I enjoy cooking.
Dude, Daddy was fucking massive.
You seem to know what you are
Just
doing.
realized that. Either that or your bottle is just short.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Eating delicious food really takes my worry.
I guess I won't work on Sylvain anymore. Right now, good time anymore. Not worth the time to work on him.
I can eat.
Alright, time to feed these people up till they are stuffed up.
This.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely true, Slay. That's... I guess that does make sense, like, back in the days of, or really, in any like, Middle Eastern, like, type of story. I guess that's why, like, Mulan was, like, created, too, like, showing that a woman can fight in wars. They're not always, they don't always have to, like, well, I don't know how to say this without sounding sexist at the same time. Like, they don't want women to be, they want women to be just wives for the man that comes back from war.
I would be liking that greatly.
Women have so much power, they can do anything, really.
I like this.
That looks appetizing.
They could do anything, but it's always men that bring them down. Now I'm thinking about it, like back in those times. I'm curious why women was like looked down upon back in those days. Now I'm really curious. Something to start studying. the cooking thing.
What's with the confusion?
Game makes you interested in working all the place.
I need to be speaking.
I'm always interested in seeing like everyone's feeling about like the certain path they're in.
His Highness.
Like, just recruiting like people that's not part of the actual classes and see what their reason for joining this army for is like the most interesting thing to me.
Taking back the land of home has the most importance. That is why I am fighting. All for my land of home. Actually, there is more. I am also fighting for you. And for everyone here.
Like Petra, wasn't like Bridget like oppressed by the Empire? But by joining the Blue Line, she actually like standing up against the Empire and taking her land back. But based on what I saw from like Slay's stream about Black Eagles, she's actually like, she joins the Empire because, hey, this is more power to her.
Hey. The Emperor was wounded at Gronder Field. What do you think is going on in the Empire now? The Leicester Alliance has really suffered a blow as well. Who knows what will become of them? From now on, we have to pay close attention to how the rest of Fodlan is doing.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I didn't even know I completed the quest.
All thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain.
See?
Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make it a tricky business.
So Lorenz, where is he? He's here. He's in this room, maybe. No, he's not. Let's see, what Lorenz have to say about this?
Something else. It seems we will soon set foot in Ferdiad. I used to live there, you know, though that was before my time in the Officers' Academy. That's right, I was enrolled at the School of Magic there for a time. Trouble within the kingdom forced me to return to Alliance lands. There was much I had yet to learn.
I feel like majority of the students in this school was from the Magic's Academy.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome.
Was there like no other schools?
But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors of war. As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
I never say it's the Lorenz and the DLC character. That's a pretty decent amount. I can finally teach Dedu more. I mean, I said Dedu, Dimitri stuff, but he doesn't need anything. There's no point to go after Dimitri. He's gonna get A in Lances in a second. So I thought he already got A in Lances. Oh right, because I didn't kill Edelgard, that's why. I remember. Alright. Time to force feed her some axes. Nothing. Alright, cool. Fine.
This will be... skill will serve. That was help.
Alright, a horse for Lance Spear.
Oh. Thanks. That was.
Felix need anything? I don't think he needs something. I don't think he needs anything really. Inez already on the horse, so she don't need anything anymore. I wish you could check your goals. I feel like there used to be a way you could check it, but I don't think there is. Let's see. Yes. I guess we just go for a Lance skills. Something, please. Okay. Skill goes bottom right, but only on that screen. I mean, I see the skills, but I don't see the goals. So I forgot what I set for them. Oh, I know you could go all the way back. No, I've set goals. I didn't know you could go back. I thought you was like stuck on that screen. I didn't know you could go back here. Oh, I'm big dumb. All right. Alright, I really don't remember why I give Dedu a gold for bows. I do not remember. Is he already a C? Oh no, he's not. Wow. I guess I'll give him horse as well. Just because. He doesn't need armor anymore. He keep the bow. I guess axe, bow and axe. Felix. You're fine. Sylvain's fine. Mercedes. Good enough, I guess. You're good. Actually, you don't even need lances anymore. Put you on axe just because. Alright, axe flying. Everyone's gonna become a war master. You're a war master. You're a war master. We're all war masters out here. Guess you're fine as that. You don't need flying anymore. Actually, no, she does. Never mind. This is fine. You're good. You. Hedgehog doesn't really need much either. I guess flying and axes as well. Axe and armor. You're good. You're good. Just magic. Let's actually make it like Fate. Oh, it's already on Fate. You always use a second Felix using Caspar, and it's too late for him. He's only getting trained up just to do his paralog, and that's it. After that, he's going right back on the bench.
I'll get it. Thanks for your...
Train him up for New Game Plus. Oh, I should have asked about that too, but it's probably already obvious. But when you're choosing like what stat you want to grow with your renown points, is it only for Byleth, or you use it for like any other character? All characters? Oh, okay, I see. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm assuming like renown's like really easy to get. Actually, no, it is. All you're doing is quests, and the one you get from Anna is like infinite. As long as you're just doing like the XP thing.
I'm glad.
Jesus Christ, Hilda. Calm down with those axes. I mean, stop, but keep going.
It was.
Let me ask you something.
All the savagery. Day after day is depressing. Do you have any ideas for fun things I can do to feel better, Professor? It's between these two.
Huh. Is that right?
Nah, of course not. I should have known because Lorenz was right behind him. I should have known it was the girls' one. Oh.
Do you have a minute, Professor? I gotta talk to you. I've been thinking a lot about those brigands with the scorpion tattoos, and I realized something. I mean, I'll feel better if I get this off my chest, right?
Alright, let's hear it.
Okay, listen. I think I can't deny who I am. I know you were right 5 years ago when you told me not to chase after that suspicious guy. But I still can't get over the possibility that he might have hurt those kids. I would have regretted not stopping him for the rest of my life. There's no way I could forgive myself.
Not the kids.
It sounds awful to say, but the safety of those kids is more important to me than the knights we lost. I'm sorry, Professor, but I can't promise that I won't disobey your orders in the future. I know. It's too big a risk to keep me around. I won't cause a fuss. I'll just pack my bags and... Wait, what? I guess so. You're really okay with me sticking around? Even if I might not always follow orders? People could get hurt if you let me keep doing things my way.
I can't get over like blank stare sometimes.
Just like that? I almost can't believe it.
All these characters pour all their heart and soul into Byleth, and he just stares at them.
I really struggled to come to this
Not even a
decision,
smile or anything.
I want to stand by your side, but I won't stop standing up for what I believe in. I know I might cause trouble for everyone, but I just, you know, I give up. I've got nothing else to say. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Professor. Thanks for accepting me for who I am. I'm glad I get to keep fighting by your side.
Also, I did not know that side effect. I know the person who liked the answer in the back gets some buffs for motivation if they like the answer instead. Annette's birthday? Oh, we gotta do something. Host a tea party. No, I'm not doing no tea party.
Thank you.
Tea parties are not interesting at all. But then again, that was like a free charm thing.
We will have great success.
Too late.
It's you. What a relief. We had a great result.
But dude, the cringe for what, like +1 charm? Dude, I have a stat boosters I haven't used yet that could give +2, probably. Speaking of that, I really need to use these stat boosters. I don't know why, I just refuse to use them. Where's Annette? Here she is. Her charm is 17. That's not too bad. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this I haven't used. All these stat boosters. I have 6 of this. Wow. +6 it would have been really useful for somebody, maybe. Who will love +5 HP? Maybe +2 strength, magic, books. Oh, luck +4. Ashley will be useful. The only problem is I just don't know who to give them to, really. And I'm just saving it. Like, should I give it to the units who needs the stats, or should I give it to units who should like benefit from it more? Really? Don't use the shore up weaknesses. Okay, so if they have like a bad weaknesses, don't even go for like give Annette like strength things, of course. I don't know how I should give the speed ones to though. Maybe Bernadetta. No, she's still not gonna be fast enough. Actually, no, yes she will. Having her at 30 speed is actually really good. Or I can give the Felix, make him even faster. Make him just as fast as freaking Petra. Oh, never mind. I need 10 for that. He's at 42. To focus them on battle of Dimitri or Felix. Well, Dimitri doesn't really need it at all. I guess I could put on Felix, really. And battle of, actually, just average them out to 35 or 37. I mean. This is like a minor thing, but I hate having you have to have an open slot just to use like these things. You actually have to have an open slot. You can't just like click on it and hit use like you could in the old games. You empty everyone's inventory after each chapter. I mean, I guess this is me. Like when I play Fire Emblem, I make sure I have like I give them stuff just to be prepared for any situation. Like I'll give Byleth like a sword, a lance, maybe an axe sometimes, or I check the map too. Like before I even start the battle, I check the map and say, okay, you might need this. I'm gonna give you this on your extra slots. You won't need that. I'll take that away. Everyone will always have like a secondary or like a third weapon that could like benefit them. Annette doesn't need axes or lances, but hey, just in case, maybe someone might need it to trade with, so she could hold on to these for a little bit or something. Or we got like armor units. Okay, here's a hammer. You can hold that. Give me back your axe. Yeah, you guys are doing that's a lot of work for what you guys do. I just switch things around for the right situation. I don't clear out the whole thing. Why do people do seminars? Let's see. After Rodriguez's death, Dimitri reassessed his plans of attack. For the sake of the kingdom, he chooses to forestall an invasion of the Empire in favor of securing his own capital city of whatever that it says. Bernad or whatever. It's month 5. That means the next chapter is gonna be month 6, which is gonna be the last chance for me to do this. So I need Casper up there before it's too late. Let me check the chapter. Let me see what I need to prepare for, actually.
Professor, Mercedes, what are you two doing here?
We were just talking. Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was spotted near Garreg Mach.
Oh, do you think they came to scout?
Maybe. We could probably take care of them if that's the case. But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
The Death Knight.
Who was that again?
Don't you remember? He's the guy who abducted Flane.
Oh yeah, he did do that. I forgot about that, actually.
We fought him a bunch of times after that. Right, Mercedes? Oh, is something the matter?
No, it's nothing, really. Now's probably not the time, but I was just thinking of my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, but we have different fathers. He was a year younger than me.
Why'd he suddenly come to mind?
You see...
Quickly, you must prepare for battle. The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest. He only has a few troops with him, so we planned on taking him out with just the knights, but we can't guarantee that reinforcements won't arrive. We would appreciate...
Actually, now I'm curious, when they said the sealed forest, are there like any other like maps in this game that's like Fog of War? Or was it only just the one in the early chapters? Just to say, hey, this was making the return for like this one chapter. Fuck you, goodbye, have fun with it. And it never pops up again.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with you, but...
No, I have to go see him.
Yeah, we can't let him get away. I'll help Mercedes find the Death Knight. You go gather the others and meet up with us, Professor.
Thank you. I am ever so grateful. Thank you so much.
Wait, Dracia 776 has fog maps? I was actually thinking of going back to these games. Actually, the plan was once I finish this game, I might be doing like blind Ironmans for the other Fire Emblem games. Dude, wouldn't that be so fun? Dude, I can't wait. Dracia has the worst fog maps. Oh, is this map? Okay. Oh, is it chest here? Is that always there? All creatures. Okay. Death Knight versus Casper and Mercedes. Is this an easy kill? There it is. There it is, the Dark Seal. Why is his defense and resistance balanced? Why would they do that? What the hell is this thing? Oh, a giant wolf. Wait, you're stuck with the Death Knights? Ah, yes, of course. Wait, it's only 6 enemies? Really? That's it? I mean, these things are really hard to handle, but still, wow. Rout all enemies except the Death Knight is the victory conditions. Why? Can't just kill the Death Knight and just say, hey, I win, let's go, let's get out of here. This was not here before. I played this map too many times to realize this has not been a heal tile right here. Or maybe it has, and I've just been blind this entire time. If I die, it's auto lose too. Casper Mercedes, yeah. These guys got it. They got it. Casper does need a hammer. Wait, what's his skills? Never mind, he has Commander. He also has Poison Strike. Why do they continuously like give enemies this ability? It makes 0 sense. Murderous Intent. If the unit initiates combat, grants hit plus 20. And he has an accuracy ring on. He is not missing. And he has an elixir. Wait, what? He's not missing an attack, and he's not dying. You know what? I did save before this, right? Just in case. I just wanna check. I wanna see if I could like do damage to him really quickly.
Emil, wait! Don't go! Take your helmet off. Please. Let me see your face. It really is you under there, isn't it? I've been searching for so long.
I finally caught up with you, Mercedes. You're faster than you look. But I'm here now, so you can give up, Death Knight.
You know, the XP markings and the purple markings saying people die a lot next to Death Knights. Nani? Huh? Hello? Hello? It's still going. There's so many. Hold up. 30 units. From 6 to 30. There is no explanation on why these guys popped up. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me? Hey, at least the Death Knight doesn't move. At least he has that.
Put me in there.
At your service.
23 is the most I could see from him. Interesting.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
Alright, I'm not actually doing this. This is just a fun. This is just to scout the mission. Just to scout it. Obviously, these guys will be in more training. Obviously.
You try to hide yourself with that mask and helmet, but I know who you really are.
I have nothing to say to you.
Nope, no miracle proc.
I go now to meet the goddess.
Alright, that was a nice that was nice to see. At least I have a fighting chance. I have a fighting chance for next time, or the next month of the game in game time. I should have enough XP, I mean levels, and stat boosts. Alright, now I'm just curious about all the paralogs. How bad can they be?
Professor, so this is where you were. I found this in Lady Rhea's room.
How dare you enter her
I admit
room?
some guilt to the action. However, I hoped Lady Rhea had. I have not read the contents of the letter. If you do not object, could we read it together?
Dear child, I have little time, and so I will keep this brief. I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it. However, note that I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it. Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it. May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
Her handwriting is a mess. It is likely she wrote this letter 5 years ago, just before the battle. If Lady Rhea says it's a treasure,
It's a reward for
no
specifically
doubt
letting the killing blow on Death Knight on that mission with Caspar. So Mercedes does damage. Hopefully Miracle procs, and then Caspar goes in for the kill. There, boom, easy dubs.
If you plan to retrieve it, I will accompany you. What is your plan, Professor? However, it says that Lady Rhea laid some manner of trap in the Holy Tomb. Just
Mercedes
be safe,
relic. She gets a
I
relic?
request someone
Wow.
else accompany us. We don't know what dangers await.
Dear Professor, I have a present for you at the Holy Tomb, but I've set a trap just in case. Just in case there are thieves. Just like when you set those traps when the crest stones were being stolen, or when they tried to rob this place for the Sword of the Creator, those same traps. Oh, it is this place. What is this? Golem. Please tell me it's not the same golem from Face that just threw rocks at you from like 20 feet away. No, they have lances, which still have high range. Anti-magic armor. What? Sword breaker? Phantom soldiers. Where was these units when the Creststones were being robbed? Where do you get the power to summon phantom soldiers? Why are there 3 of these terrifying golems? Don't tell me I have to fight them all. Okay, defeat all enemy commanders, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. How many people like it? 10? 12. Oh, they give you more people. They know this map is bullshit. They know it. Here's 2 extra people, you know, just in case. Just in case. There's no way. Is it worth doing this paralog? Fuck, magic is high as hell. 37? What's Lancelot do again? Magic Lance. Oh, Lance Fair? You get XP. Yes, XP. It's not like I'm always on level for the next chapter, which I'm already on level for the next one. At least my average is 35. About it. Yeah, 35, 36, 36. I'm on level. Need more XP for your other units. You know your Byleth is like a sponge. He will absorb as much XP as he wants. He wants all the power. He must be as strong as Edelgard like commands him to be. I heard this one was bullshit as well, Bernadetta Petra. I heard it was like the worst map in the game.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that!
Oh, Professor's right there too. He just pops out of nowhere. Don't say a word.
Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding
Allow player
your answer,
insert.
but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Brigid, but Edelgard is sending messengers there to convince Brigid she's not their enemy.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Brigid is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? I know I'm a recluse, but I do go out on missions once in a while.
You can't refuse! I am your teacher! You will come on this mission.
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Actually,
Bernie,
I'm actually surprised it like increases support on the paralog thing like this.
Join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
Jesus, side. Look at me, I am happy
Lend a hand. For everyone's
with my
What is the point of lending a hand?
blank face.
Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
You could tell I'm intimidated by not moving my face at all. Oh yeah, Chris. I forgot about Chris. I heard Chris was the worst. The worst from Mystery of the Emblem, like custom character. Dude. Let's go back to those days. Wait, what map is this? This is a small map, but this is the first time I've seen this area. Dude, look at those water graphics, dude. I love looking at water graphics in games. They're always, sometimes they perfect it, but this looks nice. Like it actually fits the area, but not the bridge. I mean, not the docks, though. The docks looks like it's not even touching it. It's like it's above it. Yeah, I do not recognize this map at all. This one is... oh no. Alright, let's scout the mission and see what's wrong with it. It's a big forest. There's a lot of assassins. What is the goal of this? Rout the enemy, or get Petra to the target destination. Where is the target destination? Is it here? No. Here? That looks like a target destination. It's glowing.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here.
In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
What? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
Yeah, east is a lot less enemies. This is one. Actually, don't see them. They don't seem that bad. I mean, looking at the map from this angle, seems like it's not that bad.
Let's make this quick. Yeah!
I will prevail. The capturing of the Stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the Stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
When? Where? When? Where are the enemies? I mean, where are the allies? Ah, yes, this really feels like a. This whole map feels like a Warriors map. You guys should play some more Warriors. Actually, I don't think I finished it. I just wish you could see better. This map is not really good for seeing what you're doing.
Leave it to me.
Spin. Yeah, I love doing this though. This is like this is not a not needed feature, but it's just fun to do sometimes.
Put me in there.
Dude, Catherine is so slow. Oh, there he goes. Why was he so slow for a second? Why am I having so much fun with this little feature? Alright, Awakening map will save this feature, really? Like, what map from Awakening will be, well, other than the tree? The tree one is like the best one, but other than that, I'm not sure what map will be look good from Awakening.
I'm your girl.
Oh, a grid map. Oh, yeah. Is there even a grid feature in this game? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, it's ugly though. Oh, ew. Oh no, no, no. Turn that back off. It was just, I just want to see how that map would have been like. That was it. Having the grid, but we can clearly see the enemies. I'm trying to remember, like, I'm trying to remember really hard what you're talking about. I haven't played Awakening in so long. Alright. I'm gonna check this one last map and then I go to bed too. Dude.
There's no reason.
It's been like we only spent like an hour on the map, the original map, and then 4 hours doing nothing else. Which is just funny.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me. I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
She's a witch! Burn her!
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
Fog and monster.
Apologies for getting you involved in that. In truth, that man has been fought. He's a crest scholar. The crest that my father... Yes. It's said there was the... One day, it was the negative... The people... His whole... But even my family... Maurice's...
Oh, I'm gonna skip the story. I can't just click skip, apparently.
People are...
I just want to see the map, really. That's all I want to see.
Promise you won't...
I'll look at the story once I actually do the map. My mind's not focused right now. Though not watching the cutscenes is like a little bit harder. Oh yeah, this is a bigger map, and that's a lot of nothing. Only one enemy? Wow! And Marianne got it by herself. See, we don't need to do anything. This map is basically finished already. Do we really need her? Do we really need to help her? Oh wait, it's the same map. It's the same Bernadetta Petra map, I just realized. Just with fog. I was complimenting the map looking bigger than the Petra one, really. And it's the same map. Alright, so someone died here, someone died there, someone died there, and there, and there, and there. So there's where the enemies are right now. Alright.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
It talks? Why does it talks?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
Of course, the lore. So the lore explains why this thing talks. It kills me instantly. Oh wait, what is that I see that's on your ability list? Magic Bind? Oh, it's like the game knows that Marianne was meant to be a mage. So they made sure she can't do anything. Armor Blow? Death Blow, define your strength! Oh! Anti-magic armor. Marianne was not meant to fight this guy. The odds are stacked against her before it even started. Hey, they have to make sure, say, hey, just in case you got past the anti-magic armor, we'll make sure that you can't use magic again next turn. Alright? Alright, cool. You're no more magic? Nah. What's his resistance? Not even, it's still pretty high. Yeah, you'll be fine. She don't need help. Where is Lysithia? She's not in this chapter because you only get 10 people. So I can't attempt a warp strat to see what will happen.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, they don't even give you the chance to say if you want to wait or continue moving. You just stop. Oh, it did for that time.
I am prepared.
At your service. I will prevail.
Oh, if you run into a monster, I see. If you run into them, it stops you instantly.
I'm your girl.
I will never give over that hammer.
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
I think I actually have torches in my convoy. I'm not even doing the chapter completely. I'm just looking through it. Yeah, I still have a bunch since like the 3rd chapter. I still have a few. All right. I think that was all the maps. That's all the paralogs I have to do. Well, I don't have to do it, but reward sounds nice. The rewards it gives you. Alright, definitely going to save them for next time though. It is getting pretty late. It's almost 4 AM. Jesus. Alright, this was fun. Thanks for the help, guys. That was a fun battle of the Eagles and Lions chapter. Can't wait to see what happens next. Thanks for watching, guys. Get some sleep. You need it. It is pretty late. Go to bed. Thanks again.
Do the Mario swing your arms from